All right, hello, welcome in everybody. Hello. Optimus, is good to see you. Thanks for joining. Optimus, thank you for being the first person to enter the giveaway, which also helps me confirm that it is indeed working. It's collecting entries. Let's see. Had to do adult things and buy stuff you didn't plan on. I'm sorry, Optimus. Poor wife gets stressed. Oh man. I know what that can be like. But I'm hoping that the rest of the night is easygoing, and hopefully tomorrow's a better one too. All right, we are continuing Echo Night tonight. Echo Night so far is a beautiful experience. We are walking around this ghost ship and trying to heal these ghosts so they can move on to the next world. What an amazing concept for a game. Also, Retrobit is providing us with a copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle, which I streamed on Saturday. They're providing us with a copy to give away to a lucky viewer. Type !enter in chat to be entered for the giveaway. We are gonna draw the winner at 11 p.m. Eastern time. It'll be like in the back half of stream. This Retrobit thing you got going is awesome. You're impressed. Retrobit's really cool. I really love what they do. I'm a big fan. They're very in line with the ethos of my Twitch channel, so yeah, doing a little bit of work with them is awesome. So yeah, if you here, let me do also this giveaway command so that all the information is there. It's a physical item, so you'll need to provide a shipping address, of course, and we're going to draw the winner at 11. You don't need to be here at 11 as long as you've typed !enter into the chat. Bought a lot of things from them and have not been disappointed. Yeah, I don't think I've been disappointed with anything I've got from Retrobit either. I have their... Okay, the one little wonky thing that I have from them is their Sega Saturn controller, which, like, I have to manually pair it with the receiver every time I try to use it. It's a wireless original Sega Saturn controller, but it uses the original molds from Sega, which is amazing. So, we'll take the good with the bad. The Nightmare, hello, welcome in. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Let's see, what else do we have to go over before we jump back into Echo Night? I think that's pretty much it. Just that we're doing this giveaway tonight. I feel like there's something else that I wanted to talk about up front, but maybe it'll come to me as we play. Let's start the game. I do want to... Okay, I want to let the attract screen play through one more time so that we can read the story in the beginning, because I missed this. I missed reading it all last week on stream. And there's some cool setup over here. You have a few of their Genesis controllers, wired and wireless. I also have a wired Genesis controller, and yeah, it's cool. It's cool. They're using the original Sega molds for those too. CS3 division. I think that's an S. AD 1913. The passenger liner Orpheus disappeared mysteriously. A search team was assembled to find the missing ship. Their endeavor failed to uncover any evidence. From Software presents... That might be it. That might be all the information that they have. It's a really cool intro, though. The music is really nice. This is where we're stuck right now in the game. That kid going to his mom. That is where we are stuck at. That's where I left off last stream. Okay, I think we released the spirit of that little girl already. And that guy, I call him the alien. There's a lot of really cool locations that we're going to see that we haven't seen yet. Of course, we saw the mine carts. I think I saw that. That's in the observatory. All right. And now we are ready. Checking memory card. Are my save files still here? Continue. I'm probably going to have to get used to the control scheme again also. Resume a previous game. Load data. Checking memory card. Okay, they're all here. We're going to have to go to a new memory card next. All right, that's the telephone. Right. Okay, we're in the doctor's office. All right, let me get my bearings with the controls. So the controls in this game are pretty archaic for like a first-person game. It's the D-pad. So forward on the D-pad, it's like tank controls. So forward on the D-pad moves forward, back moves back, right on the D-pad turns right, left on the D-pad turns left. Now, this is where the craziness starts. To look up, it's L1. To look down, it's L2. To strafe left, it's R1. To strafe right, it's R2. Just checked Retrobit site. You have 13 of all their re-released games. 5 of the 13 are on the way soon. Very cool. Very cool. Missed out a few shoot 'em ups though. Kind of wish you got them, but oh well. Yeah, we've talked about it before, Optimus. The Toplin Volume 1 collection, right? I also wish that I got those. Yeah, I've got quite a few of the Retrobit re-releases, and yeah, they've all been great. Ended up getting those for Switch instead, right? Okay, we want to try to walk past her. Okay, can I heal? Let's see if I can heal. Curing potion. Oh my god, I can't walk past her. This was my big plan. This was my big plan to walk past her. Oh my god, I can't see. It's very dark. Why is the game so dark? I feel like it wasn't this dark last time. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Do we have a brightness setting? Probably not, right? No, I'd have to use my TV settings. It looked like it was getting dark because you were getting hit. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's how the game tells how hurt you are is how hazy it gets. You might be right. You know what? Since I took all those hits though, I am gonna just reload the save. Let's just reload. Alright, so I'm definitely stuck now. Maybe we have to gamble. Maybe I have to gamble for a little while. It kind of felt like gambling was optional, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's mandatory. Did I look in all these drawers? I think I did. Can't believe you've never heard of this game. You adored... What did you adored? Something P? The PS1 back in the day. I mean, I never heard of this game either until... I heard of this game for the first time just a couple years ago. Okay, there's nothing in this drawer. There's nothing inside. Yes. Can I put it back? Okay, I gotta press it. Figured out which button to press to close the drawer. Got mobile your fat fingers, it said. No worries, Optimus. No worries at all. Okay, so to get our bearings, there's a light switch there that won't move. A light switch would definitely make that ghost lady in the hallway go away. Over here is a woman who is looking for her son.
He's not here. Where did he go?
Do we not have game audio, by the way? I just noticed. Let's fix that. Oh, I think that's hold on. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi, Spec. I'm no longer a couch. I'm once again a human. How's it going? I had to just fix our game audio missing.
Where did my son go?
There we go. Now we have game audio. You guys missed out on hearing the beautiful music in the beginning. So what are the details of this giveaway? Well, Spec, you can I will give you all the details in the chat there, but it's a copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle from Retrobit, which is a new NES release that is being produced by Retrobit right now. Retrobit is providing a copy of the game for us to give away over here because I did a stream of it on Saturday, and you can always check the VODs if you're curious what the gameplay was like. It was a lot of fun, especially the basketball game. River City Basketball was awesome, and yeah, you can type !enter to enter the giveaway, and we will draw a winner at 11 p.m. Eastern. And you don't have to be here to win. You just have to have typed !enter at some point during the stream. And also you have to provide a shipping address because it's a physical NES cartridge, or it's a pair of physical NES cartridges. All right. So what else is in this room? There's this woman who nothing different would happen with the lights off, right?
Here. Where did my son go?
Okay, and we have a record that when we play the record, I can pick it up. I'm going to pick it up. I wonder if we need to play the record in the gambling hall, because this is the only time where you can use an item over here, and then and then grab it again. We've never been able to pick an item back up, so there must be a different use for it. Leave it to Spec to think outside the box. Anakin, hello, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ford, hello, welcome. Thank you for entering the giveaway. All right, let's play the record again just to see. Also, let's see everything that I have. I have this metal handle, which is from like the very beginning of the game, and haven't figured out a use for that yet. Let's just listen to the song again. And I think we looked through like the in-game notes, and it indicated that she's actually singing this song. This is her singing instead of like her just listening to the song. Obviously the song is not bringing her son to the room.
He's not.
She doesn't say anything different. All right. Let's grab this and go to the gambling hall. All that I can think of is it's got to be something to do with the gambling room, because that's the only place that I haven't I would say I haven't exhaustively explored. I would say that I've exhaustively explored everything else that we have access to right now. Also, there is a jukebox in here. There's a jukebox over here. It says it doesn't seem to be plugged in, but can I plug it in? Can I please plug it in so that I can play the record over here? All right. I guess we're going to be gambling for a little while.
The hallway lights? Oh yes, the switch is still
We just had to talk to this guy again, huh?
I believe that there should be another switch around there. Why don't you try looking for it?
Okay, that's interesting. That kind of makes me think I just need to press X on random places in the walls. You want to see what's in my inventory, Optimus? We have a red book, a wire cutter, a comet book, broken stone, holy water, metal handle, curing potion, rubber gloves, which are equipped right now, astral piece, dress suit, prescription, claim ticket, and record. That's everything that we got. Okay, so this says to me there's another light switch around there. I'm just gonna press X everywhere on the walls in here, except for on that door. Maybe one of these lights is a light switch. These are lights that are on. Trying to see if you had anything there that you could use for that jukebox. The record would be... seems like something I could use for the jukebox, if you ask me. Okay, I don't see another light switch. It won't move. Is it down on the floor? Is it on the ceiling? I haven't looked on the ceiling. There's a light fixture up there, it looks like. Let's talk to him again. So... there we go. That's better.
The hallway lights? Oh yes, the switch is still broken. I believe that there should be another switch around there. Why don't you try looking for it?
Says there should be another switch around there. Why don't you try looking for it? And he sounds like he's kind of making fun of me. What is it? Maybe there's a note. Maybe there's a note on him here. The manager of the casino. He speaks with a mocking tone. That's all we get. Let's talk to everyone else. Oh, I can move this chair around. Oh, can I go underneath this counter? It looks like I can. There's a switch right next to him. We'll take a look at it in a minute. Let's see if I can sneak my way over here. She doesn't say anything if I try to talk to her from behind. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything of note behind the counter. Weird. It seems like I had to do a lot of deliberate things to go there, but nothing.
What do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet. Come back later.
I'm not cool enough for her. The light switch next to him must be the light switch for this room that I'm in, though. It won't move. There's the answer to that. Rude. Yeah, she's too cool for me. Okay, let's see about this game, maybe.
Welcome. Would you like to play a game?
Sure.
Good luck.
Okay, does anybody know what this game is? First dozen, 1 to 12, 1 to 8, even. And I can pick split bet times 18. I have no idea what's going on here. This is roulette. I thought roulette was literally just like a ball spins on a spinny thing. Let's try that. Start. Okay, so this is the spinny thing part. You won the game. How did I win the game? How did I win the game? I don't understand this at all. So I can tell you how to bet. Tell me, Optimus. How do I bet in roulette? It landed on 7 last time, so I'm gonna put it on 7 here. We'll put one on red. And I'll put one on 36. You bet between 1 to 18, 7 was a winner. Okay. Okay. I think I understand that. Hey, isn't that what I bet? Wow. Now, what does this bet pow pay? Ah, it's how much I pay out, or they pay out from it. Okay. 32 seems lucky because it's a 32-bit console. And I don't know, 25. And why don't we do a red and an 8. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I know that it's just completely random. It's really silly how many options there are in this game. 26. That was one away. I lost the game. Best odds are getting actual number. The sides are self-explanatory. Bet on red, black. Yes, I got it. I got it. Space, did you ever used to select all 4 players to computer player and select Mario as each character and rap while the Marios fight in Smash Brothers? I've probably done everything in that sentence up to rapping while they fight. Does this mean I'm betting on a double-digit number? So I bet 25 and it landed on 26. I'm gonna do 32 again because we're on a 32-bit console. Do you like rap? A little bit. So, like some rap I like. You know, I don't dislike it as a genre. There's just not a ton of rap that I've found that I like a lot. If you bet between numbers, like in the line between, you could win if it's either number. Oh, like, oh, interesting. Okay. Can't I just win something like this by betting on... Okay, let's just try this. Here, you're more of a punk emo rock guy. I definitely had punk and emo phases in high school. I lost the game. Alright, let's quit this. You play roulette at the casino when you go? Whenever I've gone to a casino, I just play slot machines. So we're gonna do that instead. This is easier, I think. There we go. Which casino? Well, I grew up in Connecticut, so I've been to Mohegan Sun a few times. Hey, I won. Oh, I came out on top. Alright, let's try this. Turning stone for you?
Sir,
Something's happening.
I'm sorry, but we're closed for the day.
Closed.
Come again.
Thought the only places with casinos were Nevada and New Jersey. No, I know of casinos. I know of a casino in Maryland also. But Connecticut has Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun, which are like the two of the biggest casinos. We went to Foxwoods when I was a kid. I haven't been there as an adult. Okay, well, they kicked me out. They said they're closed for the day. Can I come back now? The door's locked. Okay, and he said that there's another light switch somewhere around here. The lights are off. Maybe I literally just had to spend time gambling. Maybe that's what we had to do. You're close to Turning Stone, Niagara, and Del Lago. I have a funny story about the casino. One time, when my wife and I were dating, we went to the casino. It was Mohegan Sun, and she lost her passport there. She had her passport with her. She lost it there. And so on like the Monday morning after, I drove there to get her passport from Lost and Found. They had it. It was in Lost and Found, thankfully. But going there on Monday morning, all the people that I saw there, it was like a caricature of what you'd expect people that are going there on a Monday morning are. It was actually like a little sad. Like I got in the elevator with like this old man who was like, "Oh, I know today is gonna be the day." It was pretty sad actually.
It was inevitable. Sir William, he is a dangerous man. I killed Sir Arthur.
All right, that guy's not saying anything new, even though time has passed. There's like a hole up there. That's interesting. Can we turn the, okay, that just turns the lights off. All right, let's go check out the movie projector room. I don't know why we can't just like open the gate to walk through there normally. We could also visit the alien guy. Oops, that's the way we came. Up the ladder. That's where I meant to go.
He should be here by now. I wonder when that boy's coming. He promised to show that film.
I tried giving him the record. Yeah, I did try that. Okay, nothing new over here. Won a huge amount of money in roulette at Mohegan Sun. Wow, congrats. All right. Let's where should we go now? Back towards the casino, I guess. It's interesting that these lights that were on these constellation pictures are all turned off now. She's still in the hallway. That light switch is still borked. Door's still locked. Let's go to the boy's mom. It was also many years ago. It was a brand new casino when you went. Ah, wow.
He's not here. Where did he go? Where did my son go?
All right, nothing new from her. It won't open. It's probably locked. If only I had a key for this. Okay, no, the metal handle doesn't work. Wire cutters? No. Like the voice acting and sounds in this? Yeah, it's pretty good. I especially like this lady. She sounds so ghostly. Not cheaply done, yeah. I agree. Wait, what? Is this light off or on right now? Okay, it was on. It's just dark in here. It's probably dark because I took some damage. What's that? Okay. FromSoft is the best. Fabian, what's going on? Welcome. I don't know if I knew that you were a big FromSoft fan, Fabian. good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Did you know that I've been playing all the Souls games, Fabian? I've been playing through Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and now I'm on Dark Souls 3. Is that crying in your house or the game? Oh, that was my 6-year-old. Sorry that you could hear him. Love PS1 FromSoft, and Bloodborne is your favorite, and Dark Souls 3. So far, my favorite is Demon Souls. And my ranking so far of them is Demon Souls is my favorite, then Dark Souls 2. And then, I don't know about between Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 yet. I have to play them more. Play Dark Souls 3 more, that is. Let's heal. It was perfect timing. You're in the kids' room, so thought I was in the game. It would have been pretty creepy if it was in the game, probably. See, gotta run, watching Cops, and this guy is blaming his crimes on a made-up person named Scooby. Alright, enjoy Cops, Anakin. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Jackie, hello, welcome in. You have a theory that everyone's favorite Soulsborne game is the first one they play, and you ignore all evidence to the contrary. Jackie, I played Elden Ring first, and that is my least favorite. But feel free to ignore the contradictory evidence. That's perfectly fair. Aaron, you're here to agree with Jackie. Aaron, you can also ignore my contradictory evidence if you choose to. Crap. Yeah, actually, I played Elden Ring right when it came out, and I liked it a lot at first.
I'm
and
sorry.
I
The film's already over.
oh, let's. Okay, he's not saying anything new. I liked Elden Ring a lot at first, but it way overstayed its welcome for me, and by the end, I kind of hated it. And I did want to play the other games, but I needed time to heal. And it's been like 2 years now, and I've finally healed enough to play the rest of them. Elden Ring doesn't count, you just decided. Okay, I'm glad that you've made this executive decision. Thank you, Armdog, I think I will. Vance, hello, you've already done Echo Knight, but I guess it's fun enough to do it again. That was a different Echo Knight. A different Echo on a different night. Vance, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Pretty sure I've only played Elden Ring. What do you think of it, Aaron? Is it your favorite or your least favorite? It took you 2 years to complete, so I feel you. Yeah, it took me more than 1 year for sure. Wonder how dolphins feel about the day and night cycle. I bet they feel a lot like us about it.
After this, well, it's been reserved. Please, come again some other time. I'm sorry. So terribly sorry.
Okay, the guy who is running the movie theater is waiting for a kid to come to show a movie, and there's a mother looking for her son. We have a record that we can play on the record player in the kids' room, and the mom starts singing when we play it. And there's a guy over here who says he killed someone, who is a doctor. This doctor killed someone named Arthur. And there's a casino on this floor, but the casino is closed. The casino manager told us that there's a second light switch nearby the one that doesn't work in the hallway. That's the state of things. I was pretty stumped here at the end of stream last week, and I remain stumped. We did get the casino to close by sitting there gambling for a while. Okay, let's do this. You see this sun plaque? Well, what happens when we show it a book? We get to go talk to an alien. That's how this game works. You enjoyed what you played of it?
So, you've come again.
I enjoyed a lot of Elden Ring. I enjoyed like half of Elden Ring, which was a lot of it was a lot of game. Around the halfway point is where it started getting dull for me. But man, I love Demon Souls so much. Demon Souls is just like so like cozy. It's just like such a like I love that it's like smaller scale than the others. I love that it's like kind of like stage based, pseudo stage based. I love the way all the characters are. It's great. Think after Welcome to the Machine, dolphins appreciate any sunlight or moonlight they can get. It's true. I believe that. Like how this game looks. It's crunchy. Yeah, it's it looks really nice. I like it a lot too. Okay, this guy. We can give him a purple ball.
Thanks. Here, take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made. It may be weak, but it has the power to cure you when you are possessed. I believe this will be very useful for you. With that book, you are able to come here whenever you like. Come again. I'll be waiting.
All right. We haven't been possessed yet, thankfully. This guy says that he has an alien power. That's why I call him an alien. I think he's just kind of like an
You're
observer.
leaving? Well, then have a good journey.
All right, we're journeying. Okay, so the hallway. Let's go back to the hallway, I guess. Okay, so before the casino closed, you see these like panels on the wall. They're all like constellations. They had lights on them that were on before the casino closed. When the casino closed, these lights all went off. This is a light switch that's broken. It says it won't move. The owner of the casino told us that there's another light switch nearby, and I just need to look for it. And I don't know what that means other than just like randomly pressing X everywhere on the walls, but I already tried that. I didn't find anything. Maybe we don't have any item that could make this lady go away. We just need to turn on the lights for her to go away. Maybe we should go back to the doctor's office. I'm gonna take. Get in the door. Okay. Oh, what time is it in the game? It's 1:45 p.m. right now. It's Wednesday, 1:45 p.m. They said they're closed for the night. It's not really nighttime. Maybe I need to turn off the lights somewhere else. Not here. Maybe if I turn off all the lights everywhere else, it'll unlock the light switch in the hallway and I could turn on those lights. And this seems like moon logic, but I'm gonna try it. Pro moves continue to talk to chat in a meaningful way while we let the word crunchy stay on screen for as long as possible. It's gonna stay on for longer now. Okay, now this also doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we haven't tried playing the record since the casino closed. I don't know. Here. Let's listen to the record again. This room also has like a toy box that is locked that we need to open. I don't have a key for it.
He's not here. Where did he go? Where did my son go?
All right. Did we look under this table ever? Maybe I need to look under more things. All right, we're turning all the lights off. That's the current plan. Keep turning lights off until the light switch, this other light switch, turns on. It won't move. All right, we're going somewhere else. Oh, I think you could probably hear my kids crying again. Seems like they're acting up quite a bit right now. All right. All right, I'm turning off all the lights with the hope that something happens. It's like playing Bloody Mary. I'd rather know it's your kids than think it was the game.
I wonder where he is.
Yep. Still nothing. I don't have anything that I can like put into this projector, right? I just try. Oh, I used a cure potion by accident. Oops. I'm trying to just use all my items on this thing, on this camera. Obviously, we need to find a film to put in this camera, a film reel or something. Wingman, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. By the way, we're running a giveaway tonight. Retrobit is a company that makes a lot of like new stuff for retro consoles. They're releasing a pair of games called River City Ball and Brawl Bundle, which I got to play on stream on Saturday night, and they are giving us a copy to give away on stream here. If you type !enter, you can enter to win it. You just have to, the winner has to give a shipping address, of course, because it's a physical NES. It's 2 NES cartridges. And yeah, we're going to draw a winner at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, which is kind of like the back half of stream. You once played a scary game that gave you chills and made the hairs stand up on your neck. It was Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame. I played Fatal Frame on stream long ago. The first October on Twitch, I played Fatal Frame. Hey, the casino's open again. So what time is it? It's 4:27. I guess they open at, I don't know. They're open now.
The hallway lights? Oh yes, the switch is still broken. I believe that there should be another switch around there. Why don't you try looking for it?
What does that mean? This switch won't move. Just like so this light switch is on the exact spot on the opposite wall as the one that is broken on the other side. This one won't move, the other one won't move. Maybe if we get the lights to go out in here, they can turn on in the hallway. Remember me playing it? You beat Fatal Frame on OG Xbox, was fun. Yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah, Fatal Frame was great. That's where you played Fatal Frame OG Xbox. I played the PS2 version. Use something to make it move, maybe from inventory. I don't have. I would need like. I'm imagining a hammer. I don't have.
What
that.
do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet. Come back later.
What if I talk to this guy and say I don't want to play any
Welcome.
roulette?
Would you like to play a game?
No. Alright, he's fine with it. We have wire cutters. That doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't do anything. We've got a metal handle. That didn't do anything. Oh, let's give this guy my claim ticket. If I tried that, maybe I need to like use my claim ticket on one of these characters. Maybe on the lady at the bar. Maybe she'll think I'm cool if I have a claim ticket. No, she doesn't.
Oh, you have a claim ticket. Here, I'll exchange 20 chips for it.
Okay, we did
The hallway
something.
lights. Oh yes, the switch is still. I believe that there should be another.
Have I tried
switch
throwing out a
around
window, the
there.
light switch? I haven't
Why
tried
don't you
that.
Try looking for.
He wants me to try looking for it. Hey, hey, hey. Do you think I'm cool now that I have chips?
What do you want? You're not.
No. Okay, all that I can think of is, like, you can go behind this counter, and it's kind of, like, tricky to get there. We gotta move this chair out of the way. And then we gotta crawl down here, and I can get behind this counter, but I didn't see anything here last time. But maybe I had to be crouched down. No. Interestingly, she won't talk to me if I'm sitting behind the counter. She won't even tell me to get lost. I feel like this is the other switch. I feel like I need to turn this one off. It's fun seeing the evolution of FromSoft from the first Kingsfield to this. Yeah. You want to see something interesting? This game in the options, if you go to the controls, where is that? Key config. They've got 4 different options. There's Echo Knight config. One of them is called Kingsfield config. So, like Kingsfield style config. It's in here. It's named this in the options. I think that was fun. And then Strafe config 1 and Strafe config 2. But I'm playing with Echo Knight config because I want the intended experience. Have to take out the trash. Have a feeling you're going to discover the switch before you come back? I hope so, Optimus. Eggroll, what's going on? Have you tried providing the gift of spinning tops called Beyblades that these folks definitely would have had circa 1999? Love it. I did not try giving them any Beyblades. I don't have Beyblades in my inventory. Do you know where I can find a Beyblade in this game, Eggroll? I will go wherever I can go to find one. Ah, it won't move. Ah, these lights are on again because the casino's open. Guess that's all it really means, is that the casino's open. Alright, my only real idea here is to like gamble until I win lots of chips, and then maybe this girl will think I'm cool enough and will talk to me about something. We tried moving it harder. Let's look at the notes. Take the small key in the red book to Richard and you will receive the Dragoon Bay. Alright, will that let us commune with a Dragoon? Elizabeth Crownist, the insolent card dealer. She only plays opponents she deems worthy. Person in charge of the roulette table. Okay, so Karen Molding is the mother. Start singing whenever the record is played. See, Scott Garboard. He appeared when I rang the bell. The show is over. He seems to be waiting for someone. I wonder who it is. Thomas Gusset. This is the doctor, I think. He ran away upon showing him the drug prescription. He feels guilty and hides in the theater. Also Thomas Gusset in the laboratory. He had a drug prescription from William. William was going to use the poison to kill the passengers. Okay, and this is from stuff earlier in the game. Classic Richard. This is a lie. You're lying to me in my own chat, Eggroll? Thank you for spelling Aaron several ways. Alright, I'm just gonna gamble. We're just gonna gamble. Maybe the max bet. Maybe we'll just keep doing the max bet. You lost. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do the max bet. Do it one more time. You lost. Oh. I'll do a lesser bet, I guess. Oh, you lost. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is how I win. Okay. I'm just doing the max bet every time. It's like real life, yeah. I only have three chips. Oh, is it all gone? I got one more chance. Alright, all the chips are gone. Let's go see if they talk to me now. You were born in Nevada, you've gambled a whole $25.
What do we have?
Did you
here?
win?
You lost all your chips already? Well then, here are 5 more chips.
Why are you giving me 5 more chips?
What do you want? You're not worthy.
Oh my goodness. It won't move. You're winning in blackjack, but then continued to gamble and lost your whole $20 bill, but had free drinks and lots of fun in the process. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. Let's see. Was there a scary ghost lady who shoots even scarier ghosts at you when you went to gamble, Fabian? Let's try visiting this other dimension, this memory. Going into the past. Does it count if it was in your dreams? I would say so. I would say that counts. I don't think there's anything here. I think we already found what there was to find over here. Something under the table? Nope. And all these padlocks. Can't get past those. There's a sink. Sink doesn't do anything. I got nothing. And I really hate to look it up, but I'm nearing that point. Call the tip line. I wish I could call the tip line. The phone is a save point. I don't know if you saw the phone. That's our save point. Let's see. It's 4:37 p.m. I've probably reached that point where like I've thought about everything to do that's like every knob that I have to turn so deeply at this point that I'm ingrained in my ways of how I'm thinking about it. Go look at your manual. I don't think the manual would say what to do. We're pretty deep into the game. We're pretty deep in. I wonder if I'm soft locked. I wonder if there was an item to find somewhere else that I missed. I feel like there have been items that were like really hard to see, like they were really small models, basically. Or like hidden in really strange places, like under tables and stuff. Maybe I haven't looked under every single table. I tried directly giving her the record. Did I ever try doing that? No, she doesn't want it. She doesn't want the prescription. Wait a minute. Something that I've never tried is equipping the dress suit. This is what's going to make the girl at the casino think that I'm cool. Okay, we might have had a breakthrough. We might have had a breakthrough. Might be worthy to talk to her, yeah. Maybe. Thought I saw like a little kid sitting over there. Okay.
What do you want? You're not worthy of sitting here yet.
I'm not worthy. I'm still not worthy. Do I still have my rubber glove equipped? Okay, no, we can only equip one thing at a time, and I've got the dress suit equipped. Hand her money. Couldn't find the tip line. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. I believe that there should be a... Why don't you try...
Nor did the previous owners leave notes for us. Do you have this game, Fabian? You do. Very cool. Have you played it? And let's see if anybody else will say different things to me with the dress suit on. You're invested in this now. Eyes are peeled. Thank you for keeping your eyes peeled, Optimus. Only a little bit. It's really good. It might not seem like it because I'm stuck right now, but it is really good. Okay, let's ring the bell.
I'm sorry. The film is already over. After this, well, it's been reserved. Please, come again some other time. I'm sorry. So terribly sorry.
Why did the banana go to the doctor? I don't know. Why did the banana go to the doctor, Fabian?
It was Sir William.
Alright, nothing new here. They weren't peeling very well. It's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for enriching us. He doesn't want to see the prescription again. He doesn't want to see the record. Are the lights on or off right now? Oh, they were on. Maybe the lights should be off in here because the goal is to show a movie in here. Are you winning, son? I'm not winning right now, Fabian. I've been stumped all stream and part of last stream. I hope you're doing well, Tuffy. Welcome in. We are trying to figure out what to do. Wait, what? Yeah, it's true. I don't know what to do. I've been walking back and forth between like these 4 rooms. Oh, I said Fabian, then Tuffy. I meant Tuffy. You're both purplish. Sorry.
He should be here by now. I wonder when that boy's coming. He promised to show that film.
The boy promised to show the film. Nobody cares that I'm wearing a dress suit. Why does nobody care that I'm wearing a dress suit? What is the... Maybe we need to look at item descriptions. A gentleman's clothes. The prescription found in the laboratory. There's a picture. I wonder if this is a medical prescription. There are instructions followed by a list of drugs. Any transportation of these drugs is prohibited under normal circumstances. However, we will give explicit permission only to Sir William Rockwell. Logging of any of these drugs in the inventory is also prohibited. Thomas Gusset. That's the doctor. So what is the goal in this game? The goal in this game, I know you said BRB, but for anybody else who's wondering, the goal in this game is to... Well, there is like a broader goal, but our intermediate goal is to talk to all the ghosts on this ghost ship and help them with their unfinished business so that they can pass on to the next life. A pair of gloves. They are made of rubber. Wait, did I have an option? Wait, use? Use this item?
I wonder where...
Okay, let's... Maybe we need to talk to people more than once, although I feel like I've done that. Instead, the ghosts are giving us the business so far. I know, they are. This was found in the house. I wonder if it's my father's. I wonder if there's new stuff in here. We've read all this last time. This is just like the setup for everything. Use? No. Whoops. I want to make sure I read all the descriptions here. Used to cut wires. The crewman must have used this. Found in the captain's cabin. Wonder if it's special. This is what teleports us to the alien man. A pennant with the blue stone. It has been split in half. This can cure possessed condition and restore health. It is a metal handle. It's interesting they haven't used this yet. Oh, welcome back, Tuffy. I was saying that the goal in this game is to walk around and help ghosts with their unfinished business so that they can pass on. That's like what we are doing on a moment-to-moment basis. And then there is this story about the main character's father was trying to stop this rich guy who was possessed by a demon with from a red rock. And we don't know too much about that yet, other than what I just said, basically. I guess he owned the ship, it seems like. Awesome that you're doing a giveaway. Good luck to anyone who enters. Yes. We do have the giveaway going still for a copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle from Retrobit. Just type !enter. It's a physical copy, FYI. So you need to provide a shipping address. And so the streak begins. Wingman, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Wingman, that's the biggest streak I've seen so far. You're in the lead. Wish for the best whoever enters. You don't have the means to play it. That's okay, Tuffy. Thanks for letting someone who has the means get it. You had a 3 streak, but the morning stream got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we have the morning streams going right now. Maybe these things don't hurt me if I'm wearing a dress suit. Nope, that's not the case. You think you have a 95 in Tuffymon and had a 420 in another room until they stopped their streaks? Oh man. Had this too, didn't realize he gained points for sharing. Optimus is also on 5-stream streak. Man's early morning streams ruining everyone else's nighttime degeneracy. What a headline.
You're not.
Can you say something else about the light
hallway
switch?
lights. I believe it is.
All right.
Why don't you
I think it is
try
time
looking for it?
for me to look up the answer. I really have no idea. Actually, does anybody in chat know where to go? I'm gonna look it up, sadly. I hate that I have to resort to it, but never played this, sorry, no worries. Think you need a Beyblade to progress. I haven't seen any Beyblades in the game. Alright, Echo Knight. How do I even describe where I'm at in the game? I'll just have to Echo Knight walkthrough. Good old game facts. Yep, I'm on Game Facts right now. There's some sweet ASCII art of the logo. Let's See, we are on the 2nd floor. Okay, it's got a list of items, and I don't see any items that I don't have, so I didn't miss something, it looks like. Okay, I see this in GameFAQs. There's a Bubsy ghost in this game. I'm scared. This is the true horror. Okay, it says, note, there's actually a second light switch in the hallway, and when turned on, makes the ghost lady disappear, but it's kind of hard to find without a tip. This is given by the casino impresario later. To find it, locate the theater, then exit. Richard faces west. On the southern side of the wall are constellation panels lit up with bulbs. The second panel from the door, which has a bulb on it, has a burned out bulb, but when inspected, it's actually an auxiliary light switch. Alright. That's, it's kind of what I was trying to do. Just press X on all the walls. I just didn't happen to find that one. Okay, so let's try to find it now. Not seeing the burned out bulb. There it is. There it is. Yay, the lights are on. Oh my goodness, it's the kid.
I saw it.
Very deceptive, oh you tricky game.
Grandpa William stabbed Mr. Arthur.
And Grandpa William's not a great guy, kid.
Mother, I'm scared. Where are you? I can't hear Mother's song.
Okay, now we need to... Oh, that hurts me? That looks like good stuff. Okay, obviously now we need to play the record and have her sing, and then he'll be able to come to her. Progression, holy water it. I think holy water cures me, not a spot. I think I just can't go that way yet. It's bad Nickelodeon slime. Alright, finally we can reunite mother and child. If he still doesn't come in. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, and we get their purple spheres. 2 astral pieces. And what's this? Oh, I didn't see what that is, but it's obviously the key to this box. And this probably has the film that he wants to show in the movie theater. Yep, film and a gear. Okay, I don't know where the gear goes yet, but the film, we know exactly where that's going. Oh my god, I just need to find that light switch and then all the pieces are falling into place. Look at that. Gears probably to roll the film. Nah, that'd be redundant to have 2 items to do 2 items located in the same spot to do just one thing. I think the gear's probably for later. Ooh. Stand up. Thank you. Also, I can turn all the lights back on now. Gears for Marcus Phoenix. Alright, we've got the movie. Oh.
He should be here by now. He promised to.
Okay, here's the film. You run it.
The film. Oh. The boy has died.
Spoilers, so have you.
This then will be the last show, as I've promised.
Isn't this game beautiful? Like there's this somber tone, this melancholiness to it. But you know, we're helping these spirits. I think it's amazing. Okay, now we can ring the bell maybe? Well, I don't know. Maybe, who knows? That load seemed like an SD card. It is loading from an SD card, indeed. I'm playing on the X station. I do choose the full load option, which there's full load and fast load in the X station. All right, we get to watch the movie. One day in the early afternoon. You guys like the Comic Sans? Hey, Rose, aren't you? They had a good time, like making up for a long absence. Who dat? Someone with a knife. Is it Sir William? Sir Arthur? R.I.P. Bozo.
It's not the poison?
The doctor didn't kill them. Well, I mean, he was still complicit in everything.
That knife. The red knife. Sir William's. Sir Arthur was with that knife. Not the poison.
And just because he didn't use the poison that you gave him for this specific purpose and he chose to use something else doesn't I don't really feel like that's reason to feel absolved here.
It wasn't my fault.
Okay, but if you're going to give me a purple ball, we'll just say it's okay. Alright, what did he drop? Cabinet key. Alright, where is the cabinet that's locked? Back in his office, I guess. Man, the game is going so fast now. So much is happening. Oh, it's over here. It's one of these cabinets that's locked. Here we go. Antidote. Let him believe what he wants. Just give me that purple sphere of accomplishment. All right, what is this antidote? Is that the only cabinet that was locked? What about the bottom one? Nothing there. I'm pretty sure we did open this one before. KJ Zana, hello, welcome in. I do listen to Dream Theater, actually. Dream Theater is one of my favorite bands, believe it or not. Why, what makes you bring up Dream Theater on this fine night? Been around for 40 years at this point. It's true. Are you going to play the PS2 game? I would love to, Fabian. I would love to play the PS2 game. The one that takes place on the moon. Echo Knight Beyond. Sounds very, very cool. Alright, let's look at this antidote. What's the deal with this? Medicine to neutralize poison. Who is poisoned? Who among us is poisoned? Am I in danger? Oh, let's heal. Love metal and you're proud to admit it. Metal's great. I also love metal. What's your favorite Dream Theater album, KJ? Mine, I feel like it might be a hot take, but my favorite Dream Theater album is The Astonishing. Before The Astonishing came out, it was Metropolis Part 2. I think The Astonishing is pretty amazing, though. Okay, we're gonna use the full power of my the MemCard Pro, and I'm gonna press the little button on. Well, I guess I'm not using the full power because I could be doing this over my phone, but I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna press the little button to create a new virtual memory card on the MemCard Pro, and so then we have more space to save. BRB. Okay, we're on channel 2 now. Probably have to go back and do this again. Echo Knight Beyond is even more money, CIB. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. There's also one that came out in between this one and the PS2 game that only came out in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Then I think that one takes place in like a haunted castle or something like that. Maybe a haunted mansion. Wonder why that one didn't come out here. Okay, we have antidote and a gear. Just learn Japanese easy. I feel like there's a fan translation of it. I thought I heard people talking about it. Okay, none of these things work here. Would holy water work here? I don't want to... I'm pretty sure the holy water only works on me. I don't want to accidentally waste it. Who's poisoned? Who's left? The casino people. Maybe I'm cool enough for them now. Did you try putting on the gloves? Oh, I had to put on those gloves earlier in the game to avoid getting zapped. I had to put on the gloves so that I could replace a fuse with a piece of wire. Are you fixing a CRT? Sort of.
What do you want?
Kind of like that.
You're not worthy of.
Okay. Oh, what does the manager say now that we actually found that light switch?
Please, come again.
That's all he says. Okay. We found an antidote. What do my notes say? He leaves after discovering the truth in Arthur's death. He vanishes after setting the film into the projector. Let's see. She vanishes with her son in her arms. Fred Molding couldn't hear his mother's singing voice and was crying. He seemed to have witnessed William killing Arthur. He vanished in his mother's arms. Let's go back this way, I guess. Is there something new over here? Oh, we were just over here to save. I'm gonna try walking past the green spot. Oh. Okay, nope. We don't want to do that. Okay, but you know what? I will stand here and use the holy water. Ooh, it doesn't heal me that much. It doesn't heal me as much as the curing potion does. Okay. Where else could we go? Where could we use the gear? We've got a gear, we've got an antidote. Just rip up the carpet. It looks like it goes deeper than the carpet, if you ask me. Well, I'm stumped again. And we're not even anywhere new. We're in the same spot. We made all the people go away, but we're still in the same spot. Oh, could there... I'm wondering if there could have been more in the past. Like, there's a way to go into the doctor's office in the past. Or I guess they call it a lab. It's in here. We can still go here. This little cutscene that shows the outside of this lab is very, it's very Dark Souls-y. Okay. What can we find over here? Thanks for hoping I win, Fabian. There's these locks. Do I still have that cabinet key? I think it disappeared when I used it on the other cabinet. I don't think there's anything here. Was there something else in this drawer? Everybody's gone and it's just me now. Me and the casino people. Maybe we gotta go to the casino. I feel like the casino is here just for fun. Like, just to be a silly little thing. Anyone want to buy winter tires for your Christmas present? You were... How did your winter tires do last year? Wait, there's another... Oh no, it's a light bulb. Wait, does this mean the casino's closed right now? Ah, I see, I see. Casino's open.
Please.
Do okay
come
until about
again.
minus 10. Can I use the gear to, like, cheat at slots? Do you want a gear? Will that make me cool? Do you want an antidote? Will that make me cool? No. What the heck am I supposed to do with this antidote? Let me read the description again. Medicine to neutralize poison. It says ether neutralizer on it. A Metal Gear. I wonder what it came from. Metal Gear. Maybe the gear came from the jukebox. I know it says it doesn't seem to be plugged in, but maybe it's actually just missing a gear. No. No. Is there a fancy clock somewhere? I don't think so. I don't know. Let's go back up to the movie, the projector room, I guess. Nobody coming to the bell anymore. Pretty sure there's nothing here anymore. It won't move. It must be broken. It doesn't need a gear? No. That wouldn't be the craziest thing. That could be why the kid had it. No, we're definitely done with this room. Have you tried throwing the gear through a window? I haven't even found a window. If I could find a window, I would love to try doing that. You could try throwing it into the movie screen. That didn't work. Did I go back to the kids' room yet? I mean, I think I've been back to every place, but maybe we should try the kids' room again. Maybe the gear needs the other half to make your Beyblade. Maybe you figured it out, Tuffy. Maybe Eggroll wasn't lying. That's totally it. Eggroll, are you still here? Can you teach me how to assemble a Beyblade? I could take the record back? We can still take the record to play it somewhere else. That's interesting. What would happen if I just played it again in here? Let's hear the song without the singing, I guess. Eggy was on to something. I believe it. It's pretty sweet music. Alright, well, let's pick up that record. What if I can only go through the green stuff in the hallway if I'm carrying the record? No, the green stuff is still there. Let's go talk to the alien now. Maybe the alien can tell me something about this green stuff. I don't know. I kind of don't think he's gonna. He says the same thing every time we go there. But maybe. Oh, wrong book. The Comet book.
So, you've come again.
Indeed I have. Can you tell me something about this stuff? He just wants the
Thanks.
purple
Here,
balls.
take this with you. This is a special potion that I've made. It may be weak, but it has... I believe... With that book, you are... Come again.
Alright, nothing new.
You'll leave...
Got a little bit more holy water, I guess. Alright, I just had an idea. What was it? I had an idea that was there in my head for just a little brief snippet of time, and then it disappeared. But it was to use something at the green sparklies. What did I want to try using? Oh, the blue stone. The broken stone. Nope. 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 Metal handle. No. We're using all the items. What if I equip the rubber gloves? What if I can't go through because I'm wearing a dress suit? What if I'm too much of a gentleman to go through this area? No. Okay, is it electric? No. We'll use some of that holy water we got. Eggy let us down. Thank you for believing, Fabian. Maybe I need to turn the lights off. No. Seems like there's no reason to ever turn the lights off once I turn them on. You'll find the creative director's phone number and call them. Okay. Good luck. Let me know what they say. Man, I hate having to look up the answer again so soon after the last time. But I don't know. I'm pretty stumped. Does anybody else have any ideas? He said, "Lol, get wrecked, nerd," then hung up. It was funny but kind of mean. I'm sorry you got trash talked to, Fabian. All right, well, I still got GameFAQs open. Let's see what it says. Let's see, it tells me how to play slots. All right, it says, with the lady ghost gone, there should be a ghost kid wandering around the hallway. The mother in the nursery nearby wonders where that kid is, and he comes running once Richard puts the record on the phonograph nearby. This earns 2 astral piece and a crown piece, later of which can be used to unlock the nursery's chest and gain a film and gear. Return to the theater's projection room, give the film to the ghost, who then turns into an astral piece. Back down in the theater lounge, talk to the doctor to watch the murderous silent picture. After, get the astral piece and cabinet key. Said key opens the locked cabinet drawer to the doctor's office and has an antidote inside. Okay, that's everything we did. With the neutralizing agent in hand, enter the hall and use the antidote on the sparkly green substance. I did that! Didn't you guys see me do that? I totally did this. It's not doing anything. I didn't stand close enough. I needed to stand closer. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad I looked that one up. Alright, with that, I need to take a bathroom break, so I will BRB, and then when I get back, we'll see what's behind this door. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. See ya in just a few. I feel like the cursor should be more obvious when it lights up. Yeah, I didn't notice it light up over the green stuff at all. Maybe I was too scared to get too close to it. All right, BRB. Hey Raiders. Okay, I was just about to go take a bathroom break, like literally right as the raid came in. So let me quickly welcome you guys. Skullcraw, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically and explore video game history together and just have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. Raid, is it spoopy season yet? I'd say it's spoopy season. We're playing Echo Knight over here, which is a PS1 game made by From Software, where you walk around a ghost ship and try to help ghosts with their unfinished business so that they can move on and turn into purple spheres. which you can then collect and give to an alien. That's pretty much what Echo Knight is. It's amazing so far. I've gotten stuck a couple times. We just had to look something up on GameFAQs. But now we're about to make progress. But I am about to take a quick bathroom break. Also, if you guys need to raid and run to eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that, please do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. But with that said, I'm gonna step away for just a minute or two to empty the bladder, and I'll be right back, and then we'll see what's behind this door. Alright, thanks again for the raid, Skullcraw. Alright, see everybody in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. See what's beyond the door. Yes, we are doing a giveaway tonight also. Thanks for entering. It's for a copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle from Retrobit. We did a preview stream of those games on Saturday. They were a lot of fun. And Retrobit is giving us a copy to give away here. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this button. Not that button. Why did that button get pressed? There. Okay. Let me get a sip of water. Alright. I found the controller, and we are back in action. We have stairs. Okay, we can go visit our alien friend. Finally, new stuff. Oh my gosh, there's another long hallway. So many doors. Another one of these puzzles. Wait a minute, did this loop back around? This looped back around to a place I've already been. Okay. So we don't have to go all the way down this hall. We've been here. Yeah, it did the Dark Souls thing right there, where you unlock the pathway back to a familiar place. Okay, I remember these switches. What are these other ones doing, I wonder? Well, we want to keep them all in the lights on state, I think. What's this way? Ooh, more stair. Okay, okay. We're back to the main deck of the ship. Oh my gosh, I was here so long ago. What might we like the gear? I could see the gear being used somewhere up here. We're gonna have to poke around. Ooh, look at that moon. That moon over the ocean. PS1 moon over PS1 ocean. It's beautiful, isn't it? Looks like it's daytime, right? I'm looking maybe for like the bridge. Okay, nothing in here. It was definitely nighttime last time I was here. Okay, this is the room I was looking for. Let's see. What do all these instruments do? Can we drive the ship? Oh my god, I can. It's turning. Was it always turning, or did it turn because I pressed X? We'll never ever know. What's this hatch? There's no handle to grab. I can't open it. I can finally use the metal handle. This is obviously something I missed out on way earlier in the game. This looks important. Ship map. Oh my god, I could have had a map of the ship the whole time. I don't know if how helpful that would have been. Where is this map? Oh, it's the missing spot on the menu. Oh my gosh, look at this. Upper deck completed 41%. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can I look at other floors? It's only 41% completed. Wonder what that means. Okay, I don't think there's a way to get anywhere else from here. Let's go down the steps. Let's check the map over here. Lower deck, also 41%. Maybe that's my percent complete of the game, or percent complete of like the map explored. I was thinking it was like for the specific area, but that doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? Alright, let's just check all the rooms here. Actually, maybe we should go back to the room where I got clubbed over the head. What happened was I went into the room that had the dress suit, and I got clubbed over the head, and then I woke up in the doctor's office. And that's the little spot we were in for like most of stream. I'll just walk through this whole place and kind of refresh my memory. This is where we started. This is the captain's quarters. This is just like a bedroom and a bathroom over there. Pretty sure we don't need to go in there. Alright, let's go back below deck. I think below deck is definitely the place to be. Seems to be something stuck on the other side of this door. I can't open it. Alright, we go on the other door then. How's everybody doing tonight? Has anybody else in chat ever played this game before? Let's look at the map over here. Floor 1, guest hallway. Which way did I come from? Okay, obviously I came from the L-shaped hallway. Let's try going forward here. This is the way to the room where I got clubbed on the back of the head. And that rocking chair is moving on its own. It's still moving on its own. I can sit in it while it's moving on its own. That's pretty creepy. I did not expect my character to sit in it when I pressed X on it. Okay, this is definitely the room where we got clobbered. The dress suit was over here on the bed. Okay, what's in the other door? Ocarina Sunday, hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Never played it, but it looks great. So far, I really love it. There's been a couple spots where I was so stumped that I had to look up a guide on GameFAQs, but other than that, I've been really loving this game. It's definitely living up to the hype. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is a room that I've never been in before. It's a bathroom. You can see we do not have a reflection of our character, which obviously means that the character is a vampire. How are you doing? Glad you're enjoying it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing great anytime I can be sitting down playing video games, and especially when I can be sitting down playing video games with a bunch of cool people hanging out. Okay, we found the toilet. Looks like there's something on the floor. A claim ticket. Oh, for gambling. Alright, oh! What are we doing? Are we... What did the valve do? What did we just do? We can open the toilet. Didn't it look like it was like censored poop in the toilet? I think it's just like a low res texture of like the the hole at the bottom of the toilet, but it looked like censored poop. Okay, that valve seems to do nothing. Let's go back. For sure. Alright, let's see what else we can find. We've already done things in all of these rooms in this hall. Okay, where are the stairs? The stairs were right here, right? So, what's this way? Oh, it's a new ghosty.
Sir, this is a very formal party. Please dress accordingly. Sir William is a most strict person when it comes to etiquette.
Not surprising.
Please leave.
Not surprising that Sir William would be so superficial. But lucky for us, we've got a dress suit. Sir William is definitely the bad guy, by the way. Where is that dress suit? There it is. Equip.
Of course.
Who's the winner? We got 1 more hour for the drawing, if that's what you're talking about, Tuffy, for the giveaway.
Right this way.
All right, bring me to this party. You swore it said 10.
Well then, have fun.
Does it say 10? We have a pinned message. No, it doesn't say 10. All right. Okay, all this guy needed to do was let someone into the party. That was his goal in life that he never got to carry out. Painting of a castle.
I am Arthur. Arthur Rockwell.
Oh, he's related to William. He's related to the guy that stabbed him.
I'm
Rockwell.
Hilda Rockwell.
These are the people that we saw get stabbed by William.
You should have already witnessed the reason we are here.
Oh yeah, I witnessed you guys getting stabbed.
Our father, William, the Red Knife. That is how it all
Their
began.
dad, of course.
Within 1 generation, Father was able to make our family filthy rich. And that was all done after he obtained that red stone knife.
Our father was a cold person to begin with. But I could see Father was slowly converting to evil.
Heard you were needed while you were out at a Beyblade practice. We thought maybe we needed to build a Beyblade. We have a gear. Do Beyblades have gears in them? Because I have a gear. Maybe we can make one.
Yes, it was as if that red stone possessed him.
We were terrified, so we both were planning on killing him on this ship. But our father was thinking the same.
Oh man, so dramatic.
He tried to kill us and succeeded because of that knife.
I love that one of the messages of this game is that rich people are bad. It's very poignant.
A long time ago, beyond that painting, fate was determined.
Beyond this painting. Okay, we're going into some deeper lore here. We're gonna learn the truth about the red knife, I think. This is very Dark Souls-y, isn't it? This is what Dark Souls would look like if it was on PS1. Exactly like this. Some Beyblade generations have an engine gear system. Oh, it sounds complicated. Here, let me show you the gear that I have, Eggroll. It's this. Do you think we can make a Beyblade with this? I also have a record I mean, it's a disc. You know, it's circular. Haunted mansions are cool. Wingman, I think Echo Knight 2, like the whole game is centered around a haunted mansion instead of a boat. Yes, alright, good. If we run into another puzzle where it seems like Beyblade is the solution, I think we're all set. Uh-oh. Something bad happened here. You're not even a ghost, you're just a body. Where's your ghost? If you had a ghost, I could help. All you are is a body. What are you doing? Have you gone mad? Guards, seize this madman. It's no use. I have ordered the guards on duty to not allow anyone inside. You will die. You think that you can escape after killing me? If you lower your sword now, I shall spare you. Think about it. Shh, you need not worry about me. You know I will survive. I know your secret. I know how you rose from a common soldier to the king you are. What? You can't be! Ugh. This can't be true. Remember this. Fate will give you what it has given me. Ugh. He had it on him. It is no wonder why I couldn't find it. Ha 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 ha. Finally, I have obtained the power. With this, I, Alan Rockwell, shall rule this kingdom. Who's there? Okay, Alan Rockwell. So it's been in the family for a long time, is what we're saying.
Our father, that knife has destroyed this ship. You are like us, just another prisoner of this ship. I have something to ask of you. I want you to find 3 more plates like this one here. You will need it in order to reach our father. We will stay and wait for you here.
3 more plates like this one. Firebird plate.
Be careful. That woman lurks beyond here.
That woman?
She will kill you if she finds you.
Oh, the one...
Try to divert her attention.
The one from the hallway. Alright. See, is that the door that I came in? There's more than one door here. There's also more than one painting. What is this painting? A goat man? Goat demon? Can't go inside this one. You know, they say that their father turned evil when he got this stone, but like their family is putting like demon pictures in like their ballroom. You know, I'm not saying that that makes a person evil, but it is a little sus. It's at least a little sus. This one's not as scary looking. Alright, let's look at the map. Which way did we come in? We came in from the north side, which would have been that door, so let's go to the other one. That flashback, the medieval scene was pretty cool, wasn't it? Like, the design of that castle is awesome. Oh, this door is locked. Were there other places for me to go? The other plates aren't just sitting on these dinner tables, are they? That would be pretty funny.
Please, find it quickly.
Alright, we can't go back to the castle, right? Looked like there was so much more of that castle to explore. I went in the first door, and that was where I needed to go. But there were so many more doors. Ah, this is the guy that let us into the party. What's back here? Nothing. This is the second time I've like crawled under actually, can I just like open this to walk through like a normal person? Guess not. Alright, where else can we go? Lights? I heard the, you know, the scary lady. Ah, this is where the plates go. Okay, where's the one we have? Probably looks like this, right? Firebird? That doesn't look like a firebird. Oh my god, there she is! Go downstairs! Why can't I go downstairs? Okay, could I like lure her down here by turning off these lights, and then maybe I can go past her or something? That doesn't seem very good. No, that doesn't seem very good at all. Let's take a look at this map again. Thanks for lurking, Nightmare. Won't open, obviously. What did Hilda say about the woman? It is really genuinely surprising to me, like, how much I can see of like the design, like the aesthetic of Dark Souls that is in, like, you know, just the design of assets of this game. It's very interesting.
Be careful.
Very cool.
That woman lurks beyond here.
It's not something I was expecting
She will
at all.
kill you if she finds you. Try to divert her attention.
Try to divert her attention. I don't know how to do that. It's been a while since I've saved. We gotta save first before anything new can happen here. Oh, this is the room that we were in. Okay. I want to continue going back. So I'm going to take a right and go all the way down. Okay. What do these switches do? Never really figured it out. Could I get her to show up somewhere else by flicking these switches? And have I gone in every door around here? What's in this one? What are these little, like, side room thingies? Ah, there's more stairs? Is this a place that I've been before? This must be where... Yeah, okay. Right, this is where we were earlier. Well, there's a save point right over here. So let's go save. And then we could try messing around with the ghosty lady. You guys have any other examples of like lesser known PS1 games that are really gems like this? There's a couple that come to mind that I know that never came out in the US that have fan translations that I want to play that I kind of like. You know, I don't know how similar they are, but in my brain they're kind of like lumped in the same place as Echo Knight. One of them is Project Laika, or Laika. It's that game about dog people living on Mars. That looks really weird and interesting. Another one is Mizerna Falls, which is like an open world. Is like, it has a lot of influence from Twin Peaks, I know. Okay, this is a place that I don't think I've been. I love Twin Peaks. So that's a reason I want to play Mizerna Falls. This door won't open. There's something written on the door. No trespassing. Only to be used in case of an emergency. Okay, so this is where... this is how we're going to escape the ship when there's a self-destruct sequence at the end. Got it. Alright, so now we are, once again, nearing the place. I feel like turning off this light. Turning off the lights never seems to do anything useful. Seems like you only want to ever turn them on. Okay, can I sneak back past you? No. No, I can't. What do I have? What do I have that can divert her attention? A gear. No, that's not gonna do it. Alright, we gotta heal. Can I grab a chair? Can I use a chair as a shield? Is there something on the table? No. Can't grab these chairs. Let's try with the lights off down here. Nope, can't get past her. Laganzar, good evening. How's it going? Good to see you. There's a ghost lady standing in my way, and she's shooting out scarier ghosts. We gotta get her out of the way. A nice ghost lady told me I have to distract her, but I don't know how to distract her. It goes. This looks so cool. Yeah, this is Echo Knight. It is a really cool game so far. I'm pretty deep into it now, I would say. So I can confidently say that it's very, very cool. We are on board a ghost ship, and we need to help all the ghosts with their unfinished business here on Earth so that they can pass on. It's pretty neat. I just heard... Oh! Wait, what? Maybe this is how we distract her. Maybe we do lure her away. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe she's not standing in the path anymore now that she's been lured over here. I'm pretty sure she's still standing in the path. There she is. Maybe I can get her to, like, teleport. Maybe I can get her to appear down below here. If I turn off the light, I'm like, it's such wishful thinking that turning off the lights is gonna do anything, but we gotta try it. Let's just keep sidestepping her attacks. Gonna see if she ever moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm near death, and maybe I'm cursed. What does my status say? This is... possessed. Where's my holy water? She's just shooting him over my head. Alright, this doesn't do anything. What is she throwing at you? She's throwing scarier ghosts at me. She's already a scary ghost, and she's throwing scarier ghosts at me. I hate when ghosts shoot more ghosts out of their hands. I know, it's terrifying, isn't it?
Please, find it quickly.
Can I use something on this painting? We have a gear. We have a stone. We have a red book.
Be careful. That woman lurks beyond here. She will kill you if she finds you. Try to divert her attention.
Try to divert her attention. What does that mean? I don't have any methods of diverting attention in this game. Can turn off the light in here. Wait a minute. Was this door? Okay, this was the door that I came through already. We can look in the notes. Let's read the notes. What new notes do we have? Peter Schooner, William Stewart, who was standing in the hallway. He wouldn't let me pass due to my shabby clothing. After donning formal attire, he let me pass and vanished. Arthur Rockwell, the man in the film, was standing in the dining room. He tried to kill his father, but got killed instead. He wanted me to bring him the 4 plates. Hilda Rockwell, the lady with with Arthur. She was probably killed by William. She cautioned me about the lady. Divert her attention. Andrew Gallywood. The late king. He was murdered by a mercenary. There seemed to have been a secret to why he became king. Alan Rockwell, the man that killed the king. He seemed to have been after the king's red stone. Become the king? I wonder if that stone has such powers. Clearly it does. My rating is donkey, by the way. Have you guys noticed? The game rates me donkey. It doesn't seem good. Alright, here I am. I'm diverting your attention. Blue stone. Rubber gloves. Saw the coolest game today called House of Necrosis. What is House of Necrosis? I'm just trying to use all my items to see if anything magically diverts her attention. Okay, that was all of them. It's kind of like a cross between Parasite Eve and Tornado. Very interesting. Oh. Pressing the wrong button. I wish I had a run button. Didn't do anything. I got nothing here. Is there something I can examine on the table maybe? No. I don't know how you want me to divert her attention. Can we make this bird? Oh! Hey, look at that. Make the bird squawk. She's diverted. Her attention's diverted. Now we can turn on the light. Yeah! Gotcha! Okay, we don't want to touch that ectoplasm. You go through areas of mansion that are connected by a central hub. It's got roguelike and RPG elements. It has PS1-like graphics. Sounds pretty cool. I'm guessing this is a modern indie game. Okay, it's nighttime again. There's nothing out here. Really? Is there another place to go? Sure hope so. Is indeed. You saw it on Steam, but it's likely on other platforms. Very cool. I saw that right now there's a game that I'm interested in on VGP that is super cheap for a physical copy. It's Asha and Monster World, the remake of Monster World 4. $15 for the physical copy on Switch. I kind of want to grab that. Alright, save point. I've wasted so many healing items, but that's okay. We're doing new saves every save because I've got infinite memory cards with the MemCard Pro. Again. Okay, there's a light switch here at least. It's a good price, hard to say no to. Yeah, and that's like I love the Monster World games that I've played. And the OG version of Monster World 4, it is first of all is included with this. Although I already have it on the Genesis Mini, which I think was the first official US release of it. But I've been wanting to play the original, and I also think the remake looks interesting. There's something there. What is that? Claim ticket. House of Necrosis is about the same. Cool. Very cool. Also, everyone, FYI, we are doing a giveaway tonight for a physical copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle from Retrobit, which I played on stream, did a little preview stream last Saturday. That was a lot of fun, and Retrobit is giving us a copy to give away to a lucky viewer here on stream. Type exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway, and we're gonna do the drawing for that in like 25 minutes, 11 p.m. my time. Is this a swimming pool? Looks like a swimming pool. What a luxurious ship we're on. I feel like I saw... Oh, it's a ghosty!
There was a full moon, and I was reading a book under the luminous light of the moon. I loved reading at night. It was only then that I could enjoy peace. I died. That midnight, the moon was stained blood red.
So maybe he wants a book. Maybe we can find a nice book for him, or maybe we can light up the moon to a non-blood red color for him. Isn't it sad, Eggroll? There's so many sad stories in this game, but it's really beautiful. Let's see what's below deck. Everyone's story is so tragic in this game. I mean, they all had their lives cut short by this crazy possessed rich man. Have you ever seen a blood moon not in a video game? Oh yeah, for sure. Blood moons are cool. What does this say? Can you guys read that? I think it says moon. Oh no, it says room. Management room. Pool management room. I could read it. Okay, we are running away. That's boss fight room. We had one of those earlier with the little girl. think only once. Don't think you've ever seen one. Would be cool to see though. Yeah, they're not that rare, I would say. How do you know between the ghost trying to kill you and the ghost you're trying to help? The ghosts I'm trying to help are like black silhouettes. The ghosts that are trying to kill me are colorful. That's the most basic answer.
What should I do? It won't move. If I don't fix it, I too will end up like that person. I'm dead. Sir William will kill me. Please, God, help me. I'm dead. Sir William will kill me.
I'm not sure what's going on in this room. One every couple years, you guess?
Please, God, help me.
I feel like they occur more often than
I'm
that.
dead. Sir William will kill me. Please, God, help me.
Maybe it's just a matter of how red it gets. This is a bird, another bird. Do we need another gear? Do I need to go get the gear from the crow and bring it over here? I think so. What are these? Harpoons? Or umbrellas? They're umbrellas. I think. I don't really know. Let's turn the light on. Okay, she needs to get the bird working. Maybe she's saying that William is gonna kill her if the bird doesn't work properly. So let's see if we can go get the gear back from the crow. Beyblades, it's time. It's time to use our Beyblade. Once again. Alright, let's go up. Did I try this door? I guess we're exploring a little bit deeper. Okay, this is the pool again. It's lighter now than it was before. It's daytime. Okay. It's daytime now. Oh, there is a behind the counter over there. Interesting. Austin, you made it. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Austin, we're doing a giveaway tonight for a physical copy of the River City Ball and Brawl bundle from Retrobit. Exclamation point enter if you'd like to have a shot at it. This game has day-night cycles. Nice. Wonder what was the first game to have a day-night cycle in it. That's a great question. Definitely games way older than this had them. Like Simon's Quest comes to mind. There's probably earlier examples before Simon's Quest, but I'm not sure. Let's see, did I come through this way? I think I did. Does anybody know an earlier example than Simon's Quest? Quest for Glory. What year was Quest for Glory? I don't really know the like DOS games very well, like what years they came out and stuff. Can't believe you didn't think of that first. Yeah, isn't that your favorite video game ever, Laganzar? Okay, we don't want to touch that ectoplasm on the floor. The Googs says a game called Reviver in 1987, but the Googs is not trustworthy. I also Don't trust the Googs. What year did Simon's Quest come out? Was Castlevania 1 87? I was gonna say Simon's Quest feels like it could have been 87. Don't know for sure though. Literally just beat 1 through 4 a week ago. Well, we can see how well you retain that information, Laganzar. Alright, let's see. Which way are we going? Quest for Glory 1 came out in 1989. For some reason you were thinking only console games. I guess PC games just weren't powerful enough to have a day-night cycle. I'm just kidding, by the way. If it wasn't obvious. Is there nothing behind this counter? There's a light switch. Turn the lights on for when it gets dark out, I guess. It was very obvious. Good. Excuse me. Curing potion. That's an OP item. Why am I mind to feel like Quest for Glory was earlier in the 80s? I don't know, Wingman. You've got more powerful tools than the Googs. Alright, time to go make that cockatiel talk? Parrot? I don't know what kind of bird it is. You guys tell me what kind of bird it is. According to Google, there are 2 Atari games from '83 with day-night cycles, Forbidden Forest and Enduro. I don't know about either of those. Neither of those rings a bell to me. But honestly, it doesn't surprise me if there would be a day-night cycle in a 2600 game. I feel like day-night cycle is something that is just kind of like ingrained. It's kind of like a primal thing to want to program into a video game. Google fails us yet again. Yeah, I don't trust that Google. They've gone way, way downhill. Same ultimately is just a flag. Yeah. But I think like a proper day-night cycle, you have like different things happen at night than during the day.
It moved. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we saved your life. Too bad. I'm sorry to tell you this, lady, but William actually already killed you. That's why you're a ghost. Thank you for your purple ball. Okay, so what did this get me? Is there something in this tray over here? Oh, it's one of the plates.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
Parrot is yapping.
Go find it.
Oh, we're going inside the memories of the parrot? What? Way to tell her and ruin her afterlife. Well, technically, I said it after she already disappeared. She didn't hear me. I don't think she heard me at all. Apparently, Dragon Quest III has a day-night cycle. I obviously knew that because I played the remake, and I knew that was not a new addition for the remake. I forgot all about that. Alright, we're in a cemetery. The parent wants us to go find something in here. There's symbols on the backs of the graves. I hope that I don't have to memorize those symbols, but I'm not very hopeful about that hope. I hope, but I don't expect. Okay, doesn't seem like I can interact with any of these graves. Kind of want to play Forbidden Forest now. You should boot it up just and see what the day-night cycle is all about and report back to us. Who dis? Who are you? It's Dampe, the Gravekeeper. If you don't have any business, then you best be off. That's the best way, before anything bad happens. Hehehe. Can I have your candle? Does he want to see anything, maybe? Nah. I'm sure I've got some kind of business here. We're just figuring out what it is. Okay, it's a pretty small cemetery. The parrot says, you want it, go find it. So this stone doesn't have this little elaborate thing on the bottom. Ah, there's a gate. There's a big grave. Alright, somehow I'm locked in. Must have been a ghosty. Is this a doghouse or is this like a mausoleum? It looks like it could be a doghouse. Oh, look, here's the symbols. Okay, we probably gotta press them in order. Can I like zoom in the camera to see that middle one? Hey, one more random try here. Not random, but one more attempt. Okay. Can I leave to go look at those gravestones again? Oh, the Gravekeeper. Hey, can you open the gate? What have we here? You're still loitering? Uh-oh, he's not happy with me. Get out of here! It's like a dog tomb. Yeah, maybe it's both. Por qué no los dos? Doghouse and mausoleum. Okay, so let's try this again.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Go find it! Go find it!
Alright, so if we look at the backs of the graves, let's commit these symbols to memory. Alright, the first one is the tornado. Then we have the... oh, it's a dragon. And then we've got a shield. I think I'm supposed to press them in some kind of order. Let's see. There's a... like a rectangle, a rupee, and then one of them is blank. And what would that mean? I don't know. Let's see, the rectangle is the shield, the rupee is the tornado, and the blank one is the dragon. And if we look at the graves from the front, it would be shield, dragon, tornado. Okay, that's all the observations that I got for now. Let's try again. Maybe it opened and I needed to like look at it. So I said shield, dragon, tornado. Shield, dragon, tornado. Okay, and the other direction, if I was looking at it from the back, it would be tornado, dragon, shield. I don't know. If I did it from... Okay, how does this make sense? I'm not entirely sure, but shield. Wait, which one is shield again? I don't think this is what I wanted to do. At this point, I'm just brute forcing it, I think. Okay, he's gonna kick me out again. It seems easier and quicker to brute force it than to think through whatever logic there might be.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Go find it. Go find
Rectangle, rupee, and blank. How does that map to an order to press them? That's what I'm trying to think. Like, number of vertices on the polygon that's on the bottom of the gravestone. And I was thinking like 0, 4, what is the rupee? 6? Maybe it's like the order to... controls. The order to like construct something with, like construct a picture here. That doesn't make sense because the rupee thing is going to be overlapping the rectangle. See if we can find these symbols anywhere else. Are they on the backs of these graves? Probably not. These are obviously the poor people graves. Assuming that poor people have graves at all, that is. Look down. Where's the look down button? Okay, I found it. It definitely doesn't scream 1, 2, 3 to me in any kind of way. Except that this one could be a 1. But I've already kind of tried everything. I think I already tried both. I definitely tried both permutations with tornado being first. I tried both permutations with shield being first. We got to try both permutations with dragon being first. So brute force was a failure. Well, no, I haven't tried all the brute forcing yet. It doesn't seem like there's any randomness to it. Just making sure there's nothing else that I'm missing looking at. Okay. We did it. All right, brute force got there. Brute force did work. Guys, in just a couple minutes, we're going to draw the winner for the giveaway for River City Ball and Brawl. 2 more minutes to enter. If anyone wants to and hasn't done so yet, it's exclamation point enter in chat. Alright, we are in the catacombs. Ooh, it's very dark and catacomby over that way. Let's go this way first. Alright, we have a pot with some kind of relief and a button. And I'm assuming that that will open this cage and we can travel further that way. So let's go back to this dark and scary corridor. It's another button. Another cage. Who's there? What are you doing here? How'd you get inside? I prefer not to have any trespassers here. Please leave. The exit is over here. Come. Ooh, I want that. It's over there. I'll talk to him some more. Can I grab his thing? Flying fish plate. Okay, can I go past him this way? Jump scare. You got jump scared by that guy? What's wrong? Go ahead. All right, let's do our giveaway drawing. Last call to enter if you can do it real quick. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna choose a winner in 3, 2, 1. Waiting for winner to send a message. Oh, it's Optimus. Optimus won. Congrats, Optimus. All right, we have a winner. I don't know if Optimus is in chat, but there you are. Congrats. It's your lucky day, Optimus. Optimus came into chat earlier and was saying that today was a rough day, so I'm very happy that you won. All right, I'll tag up with you to get your to get what we need to do to get it sent your way, Optimus. Thanks for being here. All right, let us continue the game. Yeah, congrats. Yes, thanks to Retrobit again for sponsoring the giveaway. Oh my God, we found something. We found a lady. This is the lady who's been attacking us, it looks like. This is her dress. Yeah, shout out Retrobit. Retrobit's very cool. Okay. Oh, you don't know how hard it is for me to bait people into here. Today must be my lucky day, for now I have 2 souls. Oh my God, he's got the knife. Is she sweeping? She's dead, egg roll. She's dead. Oh my God, he's coming for me. Oh no! What's wrong? Is this as far as you can go? Can I lock him in? Where's the fish plate? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, we can't do that. Keep running. Keep running. Heather, hi. Heather, we just did the drawing. I'm sorry. You just missed it. But thanks for being here, Heather. I hope you're having a great night. Hey, what are you doing here? There's nowhere to run. Your soul will belong to William. Where did, okay, is this the right? I think this is the way. I think this is the way. Who's over here? What is this in front of me? That's very scary. What is that texture on that wall? Is this, can I read that? I don't know if this did anything. Ah. Maybe we just need to leave the plate in there this time? Oh my god, he's right there! What's wrong? Is that all you've got? Seek you see him? Oh my god, that's a straight game over. It's our first game over of the night. What the? That's him! The game over screen is really amazing though, isn't it? we boarded the ship through that painting in our father's basement while investigating our father's house with that cop. After I think he died. I think our father died in the game. It's a very pretty game over screen. Yeah, the music on the game over screen is so good. I'm not even mad to get a game over in this game. All right, we will resume. I think I did one like extra save, by the way, before putting the gear in the bird, didn't I? Do we have the gear in the inventory? No, maybe it was on the way to retrieve the gear. All right, where are we? We're in this hallway. We're going to get that bird gear once again. All right, what are we doing? There's the bird. There's the bird. Okay. Bird number 1. Now we go back to bird number 2. This game has very nice environments for how simple they are. Yeah, it really does. Another thing that like is striking about this game is, you know, this is made by From Software. And I feel like I can really see the aesthetics of their later games, like the Souls games, in the asset design for this game. Okay, I'm going to save here so that we don't have to go back and get the gear out of the crow. Just in case. Definitely has a Kingsfield feel to it too. Yeah, I haven't played Kingsfield yet, but I really want to play Kingsfield at some point. Okay, let's flip on this light switch. I feel like I'm going through this game using the Echo Knight control scheme. If you go into the options, you can choose Echo Knight controls or Kingsfield controls, and I'm on Echo Knight controls because I want to play with the intended experience. But I feel like it will be hard to. It'll be hard. It'll be another adjustment period to play Kingsfield. Whereas, if I was playing this with the Kingsfield control mode, maybe there'd be an opportunity to more seamlessly jump over. Kingsfield was formative for you. A raid incoming, Captain Draft. Thank you for pre-raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is there something at the bottom of the pool, by the way? What if I try to go in the pool? It's like the eye of a fish in there. Alright, let's go this way. Is Pandalicia? She's struggling to remember how to stream and raid. I'm very happy that Pandalicia is streaming right now. That's so awesome. I'm sure you can help her out over there, Captain Giraffe, if she needs any help. I believe in you. Alright, where's that bird? It's over here. Watching her too? What's she playing? Well, we could be patient.
I'm dead. Sir William will kill me. Please, God, help me.
There it is. Panda Squad inbound. Hello, Pandalicia Raiders. Won't ruin the surprise. Alright. Howdy, Pandalicia. I'm so excited to see that you were streaming tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here, explore video game history together, and just have a fun time playing games on the couch with friends. Panda, what were you up to tonight? Was this your first stream back after a very long break? How is everything? Life is fine here. I've actually been doing some daytime streams during the week because I'm affected by the government shutdown. So I haven't been working my regular day job lately. So I'm streaming through Ocarina of Time in the AM. Probably not tomorrow since last week I streamed on Thursday during the day after streaming Wednesday night, and I was way too tired. So I'm probably gonna not stream tomorrow during the day, but on Friday I'll be live. He played Jackbox. He wanted to play another game, but it required people to have it. Oh, I'm sorry that other game didn't work out. Not the job part, but the gaming part. The gaming part is going great. Davey Valentine, welcome in. Followed when I saw Ari Gaiden at top of your list. Yeah, that was the first game that I ever played on stream, Davey Valentine, was Resident Evil Gaiden. That's a good game. That is definitely an underrated game. Also, Dee and Kelly, welcome in with the raid. And Lily Tapper, hello. Let's see, I'm playing Echo Knight tonight on PS1, which is a From Software game. It's a first-person adventure game where you go around a ghost ship and we have to talk to ghosts and try to help them with their unfinished business so that they can move on to the next life. It's really beautiful. It's very, very good. Definitely recommend this game. I'm playing it with the X Station optical drive emulator on PS1 because it's the original disc is absurdly expensive, but you know, for good reason. I can understand that there's demand to play this game. Panda and Raiders, if you guys have to raid and run, also please do so. If you got to eat some food or get some sleep or anything like that. But if you can hang out, of course, we'd love to have you. Also, if anyone's not already following Pandalicia here, please give her a follow. Pandalicia is my IRL friend. She's very cool. She has usually plays a lot of retro JRPGs. Sleep for all the raiding you shirked this evening. All the reading you shirked this evening. It sounds good. It sounds good to get some sleep. Oh, Davey Valentine, our giveaway actually ended. I should take down the pin message. We did the drawing for the giveaway already. Sorry about that. Twitch doesn't like that. Wait, what doesn't Twitch like? Reading or sleep? All right, we're gonna jump back over to our game here. We are about to put a gear in a parrot. You guys will love it. I promise.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Thank you for believing. Power Positivity, hello, welcome in with the Panda raid. Thanks for joining. Panda, thank you for believing. Oh yeah, also let me turn off that automatic notice about the giveaway since we did draw our giveaway winner already. All right, there we go.
Please, God, help me.
Okay, this servant aboard the ship is worried that the rich guy, Sir William, is going to kill her if this parrot doesn't talk. One of the central themes of this game is that rich people are bad. It's really good. I love it.
It moved. Oh, thank God.
We met IRL, yeah. Panda used to be my neighbor. We used to live like 20 minutes from each other. Then she moved away, so we haven't hung out IRL in a while. But yeah, I've met up with Panda several times IRL. Yeah, we met through streaming, but it turned out we lived really close.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Go find it! Go find it!
Moved away for school. What a nerd. I hope school is going well, Panda. It's a lot. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, as some folks know, I also went through grad school, and it definitely was a lot. And I know you're in a different type of school, but you know, I can imagine that it's probably pretty similar in scope to my grad school. All right, we are in the past. We're in 1910 right now. We're inside the memories of somebody. Usually it's the memories of whoever we are talking to, but I mean, that was like a mechanical parrot, so I'm not really sure entirely what's going on here. By the way, I already went through this section and died, so I kind of know what I have to do. Oh, how did we do this? We brute forced this before. Okay, we got there. Sir William, the evil rich guy, is going to be down here and trying to kill us. Doing well, though. It's just a lot. Yeah, I completely understand. Completely understand. Panda, are you going to be starting up regular streams again? Or was this kind of a one-off, had some extra time thing? Who's there? What are you doing here? How did you get inside? I prefer not to have any trespassers here. Please leave. The exit's over here. Come. It's not going to be that easy, I bet. Not sure yet. Feel like it's been a good day and may be able to incorporate like one day a week. Just depends on deadlines, exams, and such. When the government's not shut down, I've been on one stream a week for the past little while. And, you know, it's still been a lot of fun. Alright, this lady is... There's no response. Was she murdered? Whoa, we didn't get this before. What'd she drop? I totally missed... Oh no! You don't know how hard it is for me to bait people into here. Today must be my lucky day, for now I have 2 souls. What's wrong? Is this as far as you can go? What? Are you going to run? We want to pick up this pennant, for sure. Okay, yep, now we're running. As long as you can have fun, yeah. Streaming is very fun. It's the most fun thing that I do, I think. Oh no, this is where we met him. What's my... Okay, we're in danger. Let's heal up. We can heal up. Let's not get one shot again. My health persists across this, like, weird little pocket dimension of time travel, whatever we want to call it. Hey, what are you doing here? There's nowhere to run. Your soul belonged to William. Oh, I need the plate. I need to take the plate. Oh my god. Don't come. Don't come for me. No, he's there. Okay, right around here is where he killed me last time. I'm not exactly sure how this works. I know that I put the plate in here 2 times. Okay, is that how it works? Can I pick it up again? Oh my god, there's 2 paths. Hey, run, boy, run! It won't open. There's no combat in this game, by the way. What's my health at? Normal, okay. Ooh, it's probably danger now. Sure is. Holy water. Okay, I'm all out of healing items now. We made it. Somehow. Did I carry that plate with me? Is it one of the plates that I need to open the big locked door? Okay. We can move somewhere else. Pool maintenance room. He just leaves you alone after you leave? Well, Eggroll, that was in 1910 and I left to 1937. So he's stuck there. He doesn't have time travel powers like I do. So yes, he left me alone. All right. Am I ready to do this? 60 years before Beyblade, huh? Okay, here is your pennant.
My pendant. Our lost memories.
What is this, Beyblade? It was probably after your time, Optimus. Eggroll would probably be very excited to tell you all about Beyblade. I'm gonna let him do the honors. Okay, what's this? A furnace? Looks like nothing happened. Let me know at what point the Beyblade-coated brain becomes problematic. Alright, I'll let you know, Eggroll. You're nowhere near being problematic in your Beyblade obsession. Manual. Turn small valve, then turn large valve. Something, 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 something. First we turn a small valve, then we turn a large valve, then we do two more things in some order that maybe we can brute force. A children's spinning top battle game that was created in 1999. There you go. Okay, there's a button to push and a lever to pull. I don't know. I can't make out. I can't make it out. Let's try the button first. Oh, that seems right. Look at that. What did we do here? I have no idea what this machinery is doing. Let it rip. How's the game going? Orbaron, it's going great. We just started up some mysterious machinery. We also healed the soul of the lady that was attacking me. We saw the background story with the king getting murdered. That part was really awesome. Trying to figure out what this is doing. Oh, let's look at the map. Maybe it says what this place is. I mean, it seems like the engine room. Did we start the engine of the boat? Perhaps? Is there any other door in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, this boy really wants to read Under the Moonlight.
The bottom of the pool. It's that fish's eye. When the moon emits its luminous red glow, try and insert it.
Eye of a sea fish. Okay, interesting. When the moon emits its ominous red glow. There's no moon, let alone a blood moon right now. Oh, it's pretty ominous and red in this room, though.
I'll tell you about the red stone.
Ooh, more redstone lore.
I know everything. It was written in that book.
That's the book he was reading under the light of the moon. Wow. Oh, I'm in control. What year is it? It's 1935. It's only 2 years ago. The library will be closed due to cleaning. Excuse me. Are you blind? Didn't you read that sign over there? We're closed for today. Come back tomorrow. Stealth. I love that this worked. I love that that's the solution. That's hilarious. Why are you here? Didn't you pass the reception area? We're closed for today. Whatever, just don't interfere with our job. Oh my god, is this William? He looks too happy. I thought that only employees are allowed back here today. Well, I suppose you're okay since you passed the reception area. Anyway, just don't interfere with our job. Excuse me? Don't touch those books. Everything will get messed up. Alright, we can't mess up the Dewey Decimal System. Excuse me? Oh, I thought he couldn't see me. Let's see if we can read this. Regulation. W book. Library news. Behavior of something. Be quiet in the library. I can read that one. Ah, more stealthiness. It doesn't look like there's anything back here. No, don't see anything there. You move so slow when we're crouched. Okay, obviously one of these books is important. Hey, you! What are you doing? Don't touch those books. Damn it, can't you see we're trying to organize this place? Sorry. What about these books? They're all the same. They're not getting a whole lot done with their organization right now. Maybe we gotta talk to them some more. Can I help you? I'm looking for a scary book. This game's really interesting. It's extremely interesting. Just don't interfere with our job. Yeah, it is a really awesome game. It definitely lives up to to its reputation. Excuse me. Don't touch those books. Alright, alright. Guess I'm gonna try touching every book until I find one that they don't yell at me about. Okay, they're yelling at me about that one. You can still see me. Hey, you. What are you doing? Don't touch those books. Can't you see we're trying to organize this place? Okay, I got him to move, so maybe I can look at the one, this one blue one. Nope, never mind. Are you supposed to do stuff while dodging the watchful eye of the employee man? Well, that's how we got past the reception desk, was by sneaking, by pulling a solid snake move. Love the graphics in this game for some reason. Austin, I think the reason is that they're freaking awesome. It's like quintessential PS1 low poly graphics. I think that's the reason right there. So this guy will move around. Maybe I gotta move him even farther away by looking at other books. Let's see. He can't really see me looking at this one. The other guy's probably gonna yell at me for this one. Hey, you. What are you doing? Don't touch those books. Damn it, can't you see we're trying to organize this place? Alright, now I don't think he can see me. Old book. We got it. There's something really special about it, though. Like, not every PS1 game looks like this. Yeah, that's true. Not everyone does. There are a few that really do, though. Okay, check out this this little Easter egg. ATGC, adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine, the 4 nucleotides of DNA. Why is that here? Why is that in this game? Is there some kind of cloning subplot? L is real 2401. Except, does ATGC stand for Dark Souls? Oh, just kidding. It's the 4 nucleotides that make up DNA. Mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell. It's bleeding over. Okay, so we have the book now. Let's read this book before we give it to the kid. Seems important. This was found in the library. Nothing is written on the cover. Okay, do we think we're going to learn forbidden knowledge here? Why did you say that like everyone would know that? You have a big brain. Well, I explained it. I said it and then I explained it because I knew not everyone would know that. Legend of Fate and Two Stones. Heretofore, I have always believed that every human was born with a destiny. Our fate was ordained. I have here a very interesting legend. It speaks of 2 stones that can change one's destiny. The red stone was said to be a container that held the power to change destiny. The holder of the stone could mold destiny to their liking by sacrificing the lives of people. Once the holder of this stone obtains its power, they have the ability to rule kingdoms and obtain great wealth. The legend speaks little of the blue stone. The blue stone is said to exist as the opposite of the red stone. The legend also mentions a few rules to follow in order to maintain a strong destiny. One of the rules is not to sacrifice too many lives to the red stone. Another of the rules is to never combine the blue stone with the red stone. It is unknown what fate will bring upon us when these rules are broken. There is not a single mention of its aftermath. A goes with T, C goes with G, you remember. Oh, A goes with T, C goes with G, you remember it. I could not have remembered that. Thank you for dropping additional DNA lore, Orbaron. Alright, the Legends of the Stones is now passed on to us. Oh, where's the kid? Oh, he was back in the pool. He moved to the pool, didn't he? That kid needs to give us his purple ball. Where'd he go? Also, why are the lights off again? I totally turned on the lights in here. He might be somewhere in here and I can't see him because the lights are off. Let's try this again. Actually, I should, oh, the lights were on. It's just very dark in here. Okay. Let's check the notes about the kid. Let's read about the other people, too, while we're at it. Emily Scuttle. She was paranoid that she broke the toy parrot. She was afraid that William would kill her. She felt relief and vanished upon fixing the parrot. William Rockwell, the man in the underground cemetery. This man is responsible for killing the woman in the grave. Obtain another soul. I wonder what he meant. Oh, now we know. Is this also like precursor to Demon Souls? Like collecting souls from by killing people? Carlos Recess, the old man in the cemetery. Something is between him and the man with the knife. Belle Loran, the receptionist at the library that didn't let me in. I was able to successfully sneak past her. Carter Batten, librarian that was organizing all the books. We were able to obtain a book by distracting him. Howard Boss, the old man in the library. He's probably a librarian. He cautioned me when I tried to look at a book. Wait, where's the boy? Why do I not have notes for the kid who reads? That's weird. That's real weird. Let me see what the description of the old book is again. This was found in the library. Nothing is written on its cover. I'm not sure where I would use this other than giving it to that kid, but he's gone. Where the heck did he go? Let's definitely save. Alright, let's keep going this way. What else was over here? I'm trying to remember where some locked doors were. I know that there's There's a locked door near, like, where the whole game started. Is this a locked door? Have I gone this way? Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Let's go say hi to our alien friend. And get some holy water from him. Let's trade in some purple balls that the ghosts leave behind. Only got 2.
This it may with that come again.
And basically this guy, you just cash in the purple spheres that the ghosts leave behind. You can cash them in for holy water, which is a healing item. And this guy is kind of mysterious. He said he can see whatever the book sees as it travels all around the world. Is that guy friendly? Seems pretty friendly for the most part. Are you casually teleporting across time and space? Yes, that is definitely what's happening in this game. Okay, here's where the flying fish plate goes. We just need 2 more. But how do we get them? Let's try going over here again. Why are the lights off in here? Did I turn them off? Where's the light switch?
There are only 2 more left. Here, use this key.
Oh, now you give me the key. That's kind of silly. He should have given me the key earlier so that we could have some non-linearity. Okay, which door is the locked one? This one? Door is unlocked. Alright, it's the kitchen. We have a telephone. This is good. Should probably save, but let's explore a little bit first. Ah, who are you?
My crew is down there. They haven't even realized that they've already died.
Oh, it's the captain again.
I can't leave them behind. You can use that elevator to go down there. Please. Save them.
Oh, it's Mate. I thought I read it as Nate, like just a guy named Nate. Maybe it was Captain Nate. Okay, there's an elevator. Alright, we're definitely gonna save before hopping on an elevator. I'm also gonna take a bathroom break. But we'll save first. Ooh, we filled up a second memory card. The MemCard Pro gives 8 channels per game, like 8 virtual memory cards per game. All right, I will BRB. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright, let's figure out this elevator situation. Ah, there it is. This does not look like an elevator made for people. Did he give me a key? Or did I imagine that? No, he just said you can use this elevator, huh? I gotta use like individual controls here? Yeah, okay. Going down. Sounds like we're going down to a scary place. No, it's just more kitchen. The heat won't turn on. The heat won't turn on. Makes sense. Makes it. Whoa! Oh my god, it's the king! It's the king! We gotta run away from him, I think. He's sucking me in. He's pulling me. He's pulling me. It's broken. The elevator's broken now. Oh my god, look at him! Hit him with the Echo Knight! Maybe we can hit him with the book. Maybe we can hit him with the blue stone. I only have half of the blue stone. Maybe we can just run around him. No. No, that's not working. Ah! What? What happened? Father, it's my dad. It hurts like a flower. Knowledge is power. It hurts like a flower. Did you guys just make up that rhyme? King in the kitchen. He was in the kitchen.
So you've come all this way.
This is my dad.
My soul has been uneasy ever since I sent you that letter. I'm no longer the same person I was when I first met that girl. The Red Stone. William, what have I come this far for?
What a tangled web we weave. Your dad's kind of weird, sorry, no offense. I forget if he actually is passed away or not. Or if he's just disappeared. Okay, that looks like a friendly ghost.
There are demons lurking about here. You best leave. I wonder what he's doing. I wish he'd come here quick.
Okay, he's waiting for someone. Did I just turn on lights? It doesn't look any more light in here. Doesn't look any more lighter in here. It definitely did not. What's this say? It looks like it says nowhere or to where. Can't open the door. Alright, fair enough. Also, no more light in here. Seems I have to use the numeric lock on the side to unlock the door. 4126 is the default. I got no idea what the combination is here. More light switches that don't do anything. This area is really big. I'm waiting for it to like loop back around and it's not happening. What is this? Are these bunks? Oh, there's somebody sleeping.
What's that sound? It's coming from the control room. The demons.
Alright, we gotta get to the control room. Seriously, nothing in there? Is there somebody else sleeping? No. Okay, there's gotta be something in this box, right? Oh, score. Big score. Curing potion. So powerful. Alright, that's a dead end here. So guys, last week I rolled credits on Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I've decided I'm doing some post-game stuff, and it's kind of rare for me to want to do post-game stuff. And it's like, honestly, like the game, like I want it to be over, but I need to see what the reward is for the post-game stuff. Like, the game has gone on for a long time, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'd probably have a real solid chunk of hours in it, but I need to see what happens when you do the stuff that it says to do. Does Donkey Kong take place in the Mario universe? I would say yes, Orbaron. Yes, indeed. The timeline of Donkey Kong Bonanza is... I don't know how to reconcile it, though. Unless there are two Paulines, like there's more than one Zelda and more than one Link. That's about the only way it makes sense. Okay, this is the entrance to the banquet hall. Because, you know, Pauline is a child in Donkey Kong Bonanza. And Cranky Kong is also in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Cranky Kong is the original Donkey Kong from the arcade game, who kidnapped a presumably adult Pauline. I mean, regardless of how old Pauline was when she was kidnapped by Cranky, like, Cranky is an old man now, and Pauline is supposed to be 13 in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Time travel and parallel universes existing in the Mario setting is not beyond the realm of possibilities, Mario Multiverse. I agree. And there are many... There's not a consistent Mario lore, and I think it would be pretty foolish of Nintendo to try to create such a thing. But also I think it makes it really fun to speculate about. Bonanza kind of threw off your headcanon for DK's new design. How so, Austin? The way that it threw me off is what I just said about Cranky having kidnapped Pauline in his past. I think I just heard a scary sound in the game. What is going on here? Oh my god, what's happening? The king is around. The king is somewhere. Where's my curing potion? What is happening in that shower? Your fan theory is that the new DK was Donkey Kong Jr. grown up because he shares a lot of facial similarities to DK Jr., but if there's only one Pauline, that doesn't work. Oh my god, there's the king. He's coming for me. So it is, I would say it's definitely canon that Cranky is our current Donkey Kong's dad. And I think it's canon that he is the original Donkey Kong that Mario faced off against. Although, like, Mario is obviously meeting Cranky for the first time in the Mario movie. So maybe Donkey Kong, the arcade game, just isn't canon. Maybe that's the only solution. By the way, I'm being totally tongue-in-cheek discussing Donkey Kong canon. Is the movie canon to the games? I would say it's possible for there to be things in the movie that are canon to the games. That's about all we could say. Do we know if the Cranky thing was made up by Rare and allowed, or if Nintendo was behind establishing that? I don't know if we know. They say, I mean, does it matter as if, like, what kind of source are you looking for? You're looking for the source to be Nintendo of Japan. Would that be the ultimate source on what is canon? Sure, it'd be hard to find out. Doesn't really matter, just curious. Yeah, I don't know if we know who decided that Cranky is Donkey Kong's dad. I actually have a children's novelization of Donkey Kong Country 2 that says that Cranky is Donkey Kong's grandpa. Which I think, I think the movie pretty clearly says that it's his dad. Things are heating up in the DK fan base. I accept it as canon either way.
Ships are AB-23. The general radio is BA-13. No, BA-01. It's useless. I won't be able to remember this.
You think I'm gonna be able to remember that? Maybe I wrote it down in my notes. I hope so. Is this a clock?
Shut up.
I can't stop it. I have no way to stop the alarm. He's just saying ... Oh, he's gonna stop it. Okay, okay. That's the everything is okay alarm. That's a good interpretation, Aaron. Aaron, what do you think about Donkey Kong canon? Do you think with DK Bonanza we've established that there are multiple Paulines? So Austin, I know one source. By the way, one source for where they say that Cranky is the original Donkey Kong is the VHS tape that was sent to promote Donkey Kong Country, which was produced by Nintendo Power, I would say. I actually have that VHS tape, and I watched it pretty recently. I watched it after they had the after they did the direct for DK Bonanza. Is Cranky Kong the same DK in Odyssey? Wait, okay, girl, that's a head scratcher. Does DK actually appear in Odyssey, like in New Donk City, like in 8-bit form?
The combination to the numeric lock should be written in Locker 4. We won't be able to escape in time. We will all die.
We might be too late. Okay, Locker 4. It won't open, of course. Will all the other lockers open? I bet there are more sources that say Cranky is the original Donkey Kong. There's got to be. It's probably in the manual for Donkey Kong Country. Okay, so that locker won't open. We have another alarm here. We do another everything is okay alarm? No. Hello, Nightmare. Hello again.
Ships are AB-20, BA-30. It's useless.
Someday I'm going to be able to turn on all the lights in this whole floor. What about this locker 4? Does this locker 4 have anything in it? I think Nintendo had no clue what that their properties would last so long that they would run into continuity story issues. I mean, I think they came up with there were different Zeldas and Links because they just found it easier to not have to worry about the connections. Yeah, definitely for yeah, I think you're right for the most part, Wingman. I feel like a little bit more effort was put into Zelda than Mario. I don't think anyone has really ever taken Mario and Donkey Kong lore extremely seriously. And I don't feel like anybody at Nintendo feels like they have to. I think that maybe for a point in time they felt like they had to take Zelda lore more seriously, like around whatever inspired the release of Hyrule Historia. Consistency is confusing.
Shut up.
Okay, we gotta do something else first there. No one was thinking about canon or a larger universe in the 90s. True. Yeah, the whole concept of interconnected universe didn't didn't fully exist yet. Although there was Star Trek and Star Wars, which I would say, and Lord of the Rings, like those three things, I would say, you know, they existed as those like big universes with canon that was still obviously not like super consistent, but there were like attempts, you know. Comic book readers, comic books too, that's a good example. Is that the first time they started their multiple Links and Zeldas? No, that's not the first time they started their multiple Links and Zeldas, but that was the first official timeline. Hyrule Historia. The first multiple Links and Zeldas was in A Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure the player's guide specifically says this is a different Link and Zelda. This is a Link and Zelda's ancestors. Definitely says that in the Ocarina of Time player's guide. Multimedia franchises came in the early aughts. I think it started there. For movies, yeah. I mean, well, Star Wars, though. Star Wars was going like that since at least like the early 90s, right? If not the 80s. Do you think Seth Rogen is the first Donkey Kong in the Ancestry? No, I don't think that, Eggroll. Star Wars had expanded universe books for sure right away. Didn't Marvel essentially pull the same thing as Nintendo with Zelda and just said there are multiple universes with the same superheroes, so one could then die in one universe, living in another? I mean, that's definitely been a comic book thing for a long, long time. Okay, there's the king. Oh my god, he's starting to pull me in. I can feel the suction. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Ah, he's there. I feel like the capitalistic pursuit of we need a show and a movie and a game came later. Oh yes. Yeah, you know, the Star Wars stuff that existed, I mean, you know, there's definitely like a capitalistic pursuit behind Star Wars probably in all of the Star Wars multimedia stuff. But I mean, felt a little more like actually fun in the 90s. It'd be interesting if Pokemon was the kickoff point and people are trying to capture that multi-market share thing. I think early 90s they did that, need a game for the movie, hence why LJN was created. Yeah, but that's not necessarily what we're talking about. We're talking about like needing to have like interconnected storylines that like reference each other, and obviously Star Wars did it first, but it was a different time, yeah. But, you know, I would really say that Star Wars is the like starting point for all of that. I would definitely say that it is because of Star Wars that everything wants to be like that. You know, a universe built around a property. So this is the code that's in Locker 4, presumably, that doesn't open. Locker 4 does not open. Can't open this door. Star Trek, maybe. Yeah. Star Trek might have done it first. But with Star Trek, I'm trying to like, wasn't it kind of like the fan community that kind of like put the Star Trek lore together? There may have been Star Trek books / comics / books before Star Wars. There probably were. I think Star Trek did it first. Star Wars was the first to do it to a massive audience. Star Wars was absolutely the pioneer. Star Wars is definitely like the point where, you know, corporations were like, we need to be like that and make our interconnected universe. The Unicycle, how's it going? Welcome. At least the Star Wars expanded universe made sense and didn't get weird multiverse. Comics were multiverse for a while, especially Marvel. This was pre-Disney. Disney ruined the Star Wars canon hard by saying expanded universe doesn't exist, then later started pulling from the EU. Yeah, I also never really liked the getting rid of the expanded universe stuff. To me, you know, the expanded universe stuff was what made Star Wars cool, because when I was a kid, it was the only thing that was like that. At least that I knew about. Where there was just like this, like, lore, right? Like a history of a world. Now everything wants to be like that, and it's very played out. And I think right now I yearn for standalone stories that have a message to say instead of a world to build. Your brother felt the same way. He loved the books and how cohesive everything felt. Let's see, these codes that he's talking about.
Ships are AB-23. BA-13. No. BA-0. It's useless.
Okay, let's check our notes. Let's see what we've written down about these people. Okay, Ernest Ullage, the sailor in the gallery. He refuses to leave his crewmen behind. Henry Osmond, my father was on the ship. He saved me from the demon. He seemed to be depressed, for he was acting peculiar. Chose to ignore the fact that Zelda has a timeline because I know it literally makes no sense and you've never played a Zelda. Constantly fighting the urge to read more Star Wars books. Really want to read other stuff. I feel like if I was gonna read more Star Wars books, I want to read the canceled ones, the expanded universe from before Disney. The Zelda timeline, like the official Zelda timeline, I don't want to say it makes no sense. It's just really dumb. It's just really, really dumb. It technically makes sense. Your brother only reads the Legends ones because they're pre-Disney. Yeah, all the ones you're reading are from before Zelda. A lot of them are actually pre-episode 1. You meant before Disney, huh? Yeah, I got you. The only Star Wars novel that I've ever read is Shadows of the Empire. And that was really cool. I read that as a kid. And then I've read one of the comic book stories that was pre-Disney. Actually, the one that Rise of Skywalker is like inspired by, the Dark Empire. I think that's what it's called, Dark Empire, where the Emperor is cloned.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Negatron. Hello, Negatron. Thank you for believing. Before Zelda came and ruined Star Wars, hated Link and Luke having a party. Why did the Ewok take his sword? I think the Zelda timeline makes a surprising amount of sense for a retcon, but once it became official and it wasn't water cooler talk, it lost a spark for you. I wouldn't say it makes a surprising amount of sense. I think it does technically make sense. but just barely for me. Maybe that's still a surprising amount of sense. Okay, what else are we reading about here? The sailor patrolling the corridors is Mike Transom. He awaits his replacement while terrified of the demon. Can definitely see that. Some things are more fun in theory. Yes, I definitely agree with that. The thing is, like, especially, okay, for one, it lost its spark when they released an official timeline, but also, like, the official timeline is so absurdly convoluted that, like, it's almost like they on purpose created something convoluted so that they could be like, haha, nobody guessed what the real timeline was. All you timeline theorists, nobody could guess it. And they just, like, you know, they were trying to, like, one up all the people that were having the Zelda timeline theory talks. And that kind of makes it lame too. I think it's pretty neat that they came up with a way for the games to all fit together without changing any of the in-game text. Like, imagine if they went back and special edition the old games to make it work. I think I might like that better, Austin. I think I might like that better if they did that. That's the reason the new Shrek movie was delayed, you know. Wait, what was the reason? To try to one-up the fan theories? Okay, Martin Backstaff. He's disturbed by the sounds coming from the radio room. Charlie Girder, the sailor that was reading documents for the telegram. Robert Danforth, the sailor in the locker room. Everybody guessed 100% of the plot based on an early trailer. Okay, I think that is a absurd reason to delay a movie because everybody guessed the plot based on a trailer. Why is there this need to surprise people, to, like, make something that is, like, not guessable? Like, now I never watched Game of Thrones, but I hear that this is like the same problem that the ending of Game of Thrones has, is that, like, a lot of stuff was like people figured out what was going to happen and they were like, "Oh no, we're smarter than that. We're going to change it to make it something that nobody could have guessed." I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I don't know really, like, what people's real problems with the ending are. I just heard somebody say this once, that this is kind of like the same deal. Gotta roll out. Have a good one, y'all. Austin, thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you again soon. While Zelda is convoluted, it doesn't hold a candle to Kingdom Hearts story. Kid you not. Before the third game released, you watched a 45-minute video explaining the entire story, all games, all side games. You watched it not once but like 4 or 5 times and still didn't understand it. Then played Kingdom Hearts 3. By then had zero clue what was even going on. Okay, that's definitely different though. Like, I believe that the Kingdom Hearts, they are trying to do something on purpose. Like, I don't think they're necessarily trying to make something. They're just trying to make something weird, and I don't think they're trying to fool people or anything, or like trying to, like, surprise people, or trying to, like, link together things that were never meant to be linked together. I think they're just making something weird to begin with. It reminds me of Link to Good One, Armdog. Thank you, Aaron. I did not intend for there to be a pun, but I will take it and roll with it. That reminds me, once I sat and watched like 3 hours worth of lore videos for Xenogears. And I never played I still haven't played Xenogears, but I could not tell you really what Xenogears is about from watching those 3 hours worth of Xenogears lore. Okay, these are the sounds that are coming from the room, the engine room that we're talking about, right? Okay, this is what links us back. Seen some really terrible lore analysis videos in your life? Oh, I mean, so have I. I mean, I believe that the ones that I watched were good analysis videos. They were entertaining. All right, I think this is probably where we've got to call it for the night. It's bedtime for me. Oh, we got to go to memory card number 3. Hold on, let me press my little button. All right. Channel 3 on the Memcard Pro. Watched Majuler's Xenogears video, and he did such a good job summarizing the plot. Made you want to play it more? That's very cool. I'm sure that the plot was summarized in the ones that I watched. There's just a lot going on. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Let's figure out a place that we can raid out to. Let's see. We're doing some regular daytime streams until the government shutdown ends. I'm not planning to go live tomorrow, but on Friday, I will probably be live continuing Ocarina of Time during the day. Aaron, thanks for being here. Let's see, there's a lot going on, but somehow he made it make sense. Egg Roll Buddy, thank you for being here. Or Baron, you too. Alright, let's see where we can send a raid to. Let's see, who do we have? See a few cool options. Sorry, I always have raid indecision. There's a lot of people live right now too. The list just keeps going and going. What's this person doing? Okay, let's raid. Let's raid Online Eric. Eric's playing Silent Hill 2, first playthrough. One of the greatest video games of all time. My life flashes before my eyes whenever I have to pick someone to raid. It's alright, Egg Roll. I understand. Have a good night, you too. Alright, guys. Eric's really cool. Give him a follow when we get over there. First playthrough Silent Hill 2. Guaranteed to be an amazing time, I'm sure. Alright, good night, everyone. Hope to see you soon.